why is the game paused? What? Great. What's up, Bean? Bean, no cap. Look, my game is... Technical difficulties. I've never seen that. I clicked play and it just paused it. Good to hear. Right, there we go. That looks more normal. Comes the show of the night. Yeah, if I can find that a good little resource called Twine, maybe. If not, we'll work our way into Echo. Plan for today. Alright, that's good. Take this. Do a bit of milking. Wait, I can pet this? Oh, petting the wrong one. What's up? Hello. Okay, no milk. How am I enjoying build 42 so far? I am liking it quite a bit. I will say it took a little getting used to the muscle strain, but that was I also played with it like right when it came out, and it did not feel good. So, but now that I am solidly into the end game, that is more than anything just a small contributor to the combat, but I'm enjoying a lot of the stuff that they added. Well, it's wilderness. I will say, some of you may have heard twine is a bit of an issue, but I am almost at the point where twine will not be a problem. Watched the last couple hours of yesterday's stream after the fact that 7 out of 8. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah, we're see, I get so close to maybe having enough, and then, you know, hope you the hemp as soon as twine. Yeah, we'll see, because I think the plan right now, for me, at least this stream, so it's kind of sparsely populated here. I think I can probably sleep in one of these houses, you know, and intermittently come back to my house, check on the animals every once in a while. And work my way into Echo, where the gas station is somewhere around here. Do I have a marker for gas? What would be a gas station? Well, either way, it's somewhere right there. Or maybe a little closer on that side. I don't know. So, be working over there. Give milk. Right. I only got butter. Oh, milk for you. You know, I'm also starting to realize if I'm going over here, I don't have a well anymore, so I'm a bit more limited in my water capacity. I don't have a car. I do not have a car. If I did have a car, I don't have gas. And I also don't have a generator. I don't have a lot of things that would require me, that I would require if I had a car. Yeah, I'm not immediately worried about it, but it is very, very nice having just an infinite purified water. Like, I didn't have to worry about that since day one. The power might have went out way earlier, but the water did go out on like day 4 or 5 or something. It went out pretty early. No herbal smag in build 42 anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I took the wilderness knowledge trait, so I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, there's like plenty of loot in that house. And you get, where am I? Yeah, we're gonna go to the right here. Modders add a mod they call inventory testers, so I can update we call them. Yeah, I'm on the fence about one of those things. Like, I already have so much issue just like having space at all. I don't want to have to like worry about Tetrising it. It is fun in some certain games that include that, Resident Evil or Tarkov. Oh, and here we have my settings being changed because I had to do some server stuff. Where is... blah, 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 blah. Name outline. Team outline. Team out. I love uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Simulate target outline. Is this yes? Tap to resume. But it is effectiveness if your weapon reduced. It's bloody. I use debug to try it. Interesting. It's quite the change. So maybe keep your weapons clean. Do the effectiveness of my shoe get worse when they're bloody? Well, I guess I already run by the water that I could clean myself off with. You can change the color. The color outline you can change just in options. It's what, accessibility, good and bad. So bad is you can make it white or whatever, gray, or I keep it on just default red. What's up, Snow Beetle? Yeah, just working on the way into Echo today. I was doing a little bit of it yesterday, and we were having some trouble with twine, but I'm more towards that. Alt sprinting animation doesn't work. I don't know what you mean. You can sprint. This is alt. If you're talking about this, like, CDDA thing, I haven't tried it with injury yet, but I mean, looks like it's still in the game. I haven't had a leg injury, so I haven't had to do that. For my opportunity today, we're working into Echo. I mean, I have access to a car now. If I plan on using it in any capacity at all, I will need to access to a gas station. This one is obviously in Echo, but I will likely have to kill, you know, some ridiculous amount of zombies to get in here. Lots of voids. Exploring on foot, yeah, no car. No car, no generator, no gas station. So even if I had any of those singular things, I probably wouldn't be driving. But yeah, there's a house up here I'll likely stay in while I'm trying to clear this area. And I do have a car at the cultist area. So I just gotta combine all my Exodia pieces to get a functioning vehicle here. No, I mean, I'm solidly into the late game where the only time I really experience muscle strain is if I do a bunch of push-ups the night before, or if I use a weapon I don't have any skill for at all, which mainly has been a problem for cutting trees down. I'm only level 3 axe, so if I swing the axe at a tree, and also to note this, the cleaver is now considered an axe. So you can't cut down the tree with short blade in any way, which was my hope, but yeah, like I can sit here. I have thigh muscle strength because I did squats the night before. But short blade to begin with didn't really have that much muscle strain because those weapons are smaller. Number 30th, nice. Yeah, making it pretty far. I don't know if anyone has made it farther than me, but I'm also kind of no-lifing the game, so I'm playing a lot. One short on twine from what I last... Yeah, we have 7 of 8 twine needed to make the twine thing. And even once I do get the last piece of twine, I need to grow hemp before I can do it. And I don't have the seeds for that, and I don't have the seeds for flax either. So it'll be a while. Yep, I need a twine, hemp, or sorry, hemp or flax. So that's a goal. Then I need twine. That's another goal. Setting up the generator at the gas station, which requires me to get to electrical 3. So there's a few different things that I could achieve today. We'll see. And all the while, you know, we have to avoid death. Dying, I will lose all my progress. I've desensitized. I'm a burger flipper. I'm not desensitized. I mean, I'm also 4 months in, so I have a bit of a panic reduction from that. Dismantle. Zombies are slower in build 41. It's their default setting is set to random. You will still encounter sharp, fast shamblers like this, but there are slow shamblers mixed in. You don't want to have that though. There is a setting to change it to just whatever speed you desire. So fast shambler. And let's see if we can find a slow one. Of course, if I want to showcase it, they're all going to be fast shamblers, and that's how it's going to work. This guy's fast. Also fast. Yeah, well, I would love to show you the slow shambler, but they're all going to be fast now, so. Game didn't want me to show some stuff. But yeah, it's random. Their sight and hearing is also set to random on default as well. What's my primary food source right now? I am eating lots of butter and eggs. That is what I've been eating. Byproducts of animals. It doesn't seem like it is currently that good to butcher them unless you have rabbits or chickens. But I've seen people die to chickens, so I've kind of been avoiding trying to kill them. I feel like dogbane should be doable. It unfortunately is not. So you need to grow your own hemp. You cannot forage the hemp. So this is the slow shambler. It's notable though that the slow shambler returns to the same speed that the fast shambler aggroes to when you're within range. So see, it's slow, but the second I get close to it, it speeds up. So it can be a bit deceiving. What produce is inside those crates? Rotten produce. I don't know if it really matters right now when I'm 4 months in, but you know, probably cabbages and radishes and stuff. Is there a deer? I didn't see a deer. Oh yeah, there is a deer. See if I can chase you down and poke you with a knife. You're way faster than me, never mind. Great picker of spirals instead of picking wild hemp and drying it in the fire. He's way too bougie. Yeah, I've got to build a thing with twine before I can make twine. Classic. I did add a twine emote, by the way, in case you are looking for something to spam. Eat the slow ones, the agony of waiting him gets me killed. Yeah, I think the biggest problem I have is the ones that are slow and dumb. Because they seemingly just don't want to listen to you or don't want to follow you. They just want to hang out at a spot like a landmine and wait for you to walk over them. Yeah, you can change the speed if you want in the settings. This is my first run I did on 16x. I think I'll keep it. I don't know. I'm very on the fence about it, I'll be honest. I don't know what to think. Here, chickens don't currently provide any calories. Interesting. I have a huge chicken farm and the rumors are accurate. Yeah, so the weight gain thing, I've also experienced that. I ate something ridiculous like 10 rabbits to gain weight. The only consistent way and keep in mind, I don't have twine, so I can't fish. I don't have twine, so I can't trap. The only way I've been able to gain calories is butter. So if you find cows or if you find sheep, you can make butter from that. But yeah, butter, 3,000 some odd calories. You'll gain weight. Yeah, butter. I've been making salads with the eggs, and I've been foraging for ingredients for salad to offset unhappiness from eating the butter. So, but I mean, I do lots of foraging in 16x because it's kind of the only thing you can do if you can't go into the towns. So, but yeah, I'd recommend if you're having calorie issues, get some cows or some sheep. Making up butter churn. Lost my 3-round character via zombie fence lunge shenanigans. Yeah, fences are very tough. I have died to fences multiple times, and even on my channel, you can look at my death compilation in build 41. I have one where I get hit by a fence lunge and do 180 directly into his head and get mauled to death, basically. You got to be very careful. I mean, it's risk versus reward, because you can hit him on the floor, get a one-hit kill, but if you miss, you really are at risk. Something worth mentioning, if I can. How far is the fence? See if I can find a fence and I can show you some stuff. Fence. Maybe I'll just run by these guys. Broke my arm in a motorcycle accident. Can just watch now. RIP, man. Feels bad. Yeah, if only IRL injuries healed as fast as they do in this game. Be back in it in 2 weeks, but. Have a sheep just started gathering cows. Yeah, sheep and cows. I haven't had a cow, but the sheep, I've been able to consistently get about a stick of butter from a day. So you can sustain yourself on that. And cows, I imagine, have even more milk than sheep. So likely your calorie problems will be solved. Have I tried to make weapons? Yeah, I've done a few crafted, mainly carving and napping. Napping is very good for weapons, yes. But blacksmithing, I need to do quite a bit more prep before I can just dive straight into it. Just one unit twine can't be that hard? Yeah. Perhaps. Do I have a zombification enabled? Absolutely. The only changes I have made to this are the amount of zombies. Everything else is default. There are 16 times the oids. Everything else I left alone. I have been lacerated one time this run. So I have rolled the dice on dying one time. And I won. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully I don't ever get hit again. I turn respawn off. So once again, I know everybody likes to hear me say this. If I play 16x with respawns, I will go nowhere. If you want, see me play with 16x respawns. I did that in build 41. And it required me to build a giant wall around the whole map. Okay, yeah, you're actually me. Gotcha. Actually, he turned a respawn off. Yes, I did. 'Cause otherwise, it would be very, very difficult to play. Yeah, either way, I did start this run on stream. So if you want to check out the exact settings down to everything, it is on stream. I may as well just start including it in the description, make the description longer and longer. Alright, I was trying to get up to this fence because I wanted to show some stuff about fence lunge and how to avoid it. So if you are just taking Zeds at one at a time here, when they go over a fence, you can actually push them. It's going to be harder to showcase this now that there are Zeds in both directions. All over, please. So when they're like this, you can't stand on them. They will just come back over. But if you push them while they come over, they'll end up on the floor and you can stand on them. So if you're just fighting one-on-one and you don't want to mess up the timing, you can do that. Okay, I want to show some stuff, but I also have to play 16x the whole time I'm doing it, so a little tough. Yes, exerted. Nice tactic. Yeah, it will. I mean, it's. If you just know the timing for hitting them when they're on the fence, you don't have to worry about it. But if you push them while they're doing it, and you're only fighting, you know, one at a time, it'll save you some effort. So hopefully, is there one down here maybe that I can show a little farther away? All right, rest with me, Virgil. Rest, rest, rest. Yeah, the deer, I would love to try to get the deer. They run so much faster than me, though, and I don't have a gun. And even if I had a gun, my shooting is level 0, so I probably wouldn't hit him. I tried shooting a rabbit, and that went horribly. All right, let's not scratch up our clothes. I was really hoping there would be a Zed down here that I could show this push thing. That way I wouldn't have to deal with exhaustion and multiple Zeds at the same time. But fortunately, I have suffered from success because I've killed so many over here that there are none left to showcase things. Bow to deer? Yeah, we'll get the deer at some point. If I get a rifle, maybe with a scope on it, maybe a few shooting books, I can learn some stuff about shooting. It's just currently, if I try to shoot Zeds for experience, this is the amount of experience I got from 2 magazines of an M9, so 30 bullets. So if I get 11 for 30, I get basically like 20 experience for 1 box of M9 ammo. Not the biggest trade-off, I'd say. For the usual questions, hold on. It's the questions will be back. There's always. I'm just used to answering them at this point, but it does get kind of old. But that's what we deal with streaming, isn't it? All right, squats, info, skills. You're gonna take a flashlight and search the basement. I would if I had a flashlight to use, but I do not. Unfortunately, disassembled my flashlight on accident, and I have not seen one since. So, first deer I killed only gave 1 cut of meat, but the second one had a lot of cuts of meat, both time my butchering skill was 3. Yeah, in general, butchering does not seem worth it. I have butchered an entire 80-kilogram pig with and without the hook. So I used the hook my first time, and then I didn't use the hook the second time. And both times I got a grand total of 4 pork chops. So it really does not feel like butchering is very worthwhile, considering, you know, my skill was also at level 3. So meanwhile, you can be losing weight and just chug an entire stick of butter. Look at that. Now I'm not losing weight anymore, but I'm sad. Free movement outside, it's the wind. Yeah, so when I had to change my game back to build 41 to do some server stuff, and it reverted all of like the changes I had. So where is tree wind effect? Step, resume. There we go. So now the trees will only move if there are Zeds in them or if there's a player. One less thing to worry about. RP flashlight, yeah, so be careful with, so another tip to have is if you are trying to level electrical, so you want to get a generator, or if you want to do anything in electrical, i.e. hot wiring or whatever, what have you, make sure any objects that you can disassemble, such as your watch or your flashlight, are favorited. If you favorite them, you won't disassemble them. So favoriting, much more important in this update, considering you're like mass disassembling stuff. So I would go ahead and do that. Don't make the same mistake I did, because I made the mistake with my watch and then I turned around and made the exact same mistake again with a flashlight. So favorite your watch, favorite your flashlight. I'd be sad if I ate a plain stick of butter too. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I should see if there is a bowl or something over here. Oh, I can make a salad. Here we go. Cryptid bowl in the first container I look in. For butchering a hog makes no sense if you have a low butchering. I can understand cutting a gut or intestines, spoil meat. Yeah, I think, well, and it's also just like by weight of the hog. You know, I have 80 kilograms of this pig. Like some of it's bones, I get. Some of it is, you know, organs like the intestines, which are not as, you can eat them, but, you know, won't get as much nutritional value from. But I got a grand total of 4 pork chops, which weighed less than half a kilogram. Or half of an encumbrance weight, whatever you want to call it. Seems a little bit undervalued. Yeah, and if we were asking about the exercise fatigue, so it's still very applicable. So if I use this, which shows 6, right, and is a long blunt, which I have no skill for at all, I will almost certainly go instantly into muscle strain if I swing something I'm not skilled in. So while it might not be noticeable for me muscle strain when I'm using short blade because I'm high skill in it, it's still very much a problem for anything that I don't have skill in, and if it's a heavy weapon. Yeah, so let's take these guys over to the fence. We're gonna do our fence trick. So if I wait for them to fall over the fence and I push them, he lands on the floor, and they will never get up if you're standing on them, right? So you can sit here, stab him, poke in the head, dies in 1 hit. But if you don't do that, like this, they'll get up. So see, he's getting up. And also, if you don't do that, they have the chance to do the fence lunge. So if I take this one over here, wait for you to come over the fence, push you while you're doing it, you land on the floor, that's great. You'll get up if I stop standing on you. So you can either just time the strike at the right time. But yeah, as you saw, you have this risk if you don't do it that they'll get up, hit you with the fence line. But yeah, risky, but payoff is very worth it, especially in this update where if you're swinging at a Z nonstop, you get muscle strain. Something to do with the low butcher yield? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't pay attention to what blade I was using, but I mean, either way, like, even if I use the most dull blade ever, I should probably get more than 4 pork chops, you know? I feel like I could just take an entire pig and not even butcher it and put it on fire and manage to gain weight, you know? Like, I'm not saying it should be, like, not have an effect at all, but it's a little immersion breaking to kill an entire pig that I raised and not be able to gain weight from it. I find twine. I have found some twine. Did I find enough twine? No. Almost 10 foraging too. Yep. That's why I'm not even bothering picking up stuff I don't really want. But looking for a little snack here to throw in a bowl. That way I won't be sad anymore. Yeah, the only way I was able to gain weight with butchering was a glitch that allowed me to butcher the same corpse like hundreds of times. So my options for gaining weight were either abuse that or make butter. So I chose to make butter. Log, we don't care about that. I'm looking for food. Yeah, some Hawaiian smoked pork or something like that. They dig a big hole, get the pig smoking in it. I don't even know how they do it. I just know that's the way it's done. There's a big branch. I don't want you. Alright, how difficult is it for me to find a mushroom or a berry? It is, oh, it's December. That might be it. Maybe my foraging days for food are over. I had not considered that. You know, because I'm looking everywhere. I haven't seen any. So yeah, December, solidly into the winter. Wait, food. What, laser sight? Of course, I find this sick thing when I'm surrounded by oids. And all the other times I just find a stick. Give it to me. Hold up, I want that. Oh my god, you guys. Yes. Let's swarm right for this one thing. Hold up. Alright, leave me alone. Going back. Yes. Laser sight. Some spec ops guy just dropped this on the floor. What a find. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I've found. Yeah, I'm just looking for a bite to eat. Lucara, maybe. The smallest socks ever. I'm kind of moody collecting right now. Oh, it weighs 0.6 now. This is quite the heavy laser sight. Lotto ticket last night, 1.5 million. Yeah, 1.5 billion. Yeah, my family, we did not win our Powerball on Christmas. But I mean, you know, that's not surprising. Starting to think I'm not going to find any salad ingredients for this bowl. I find a laser sight before I find a piece of food. It's not the odds are 1 in... Yeah, well... Oh. Or I feel like you're gonna attack me if I stab you. You know, I'll just leave you there. Is he chill like that? No, he's not. Yeah, he runs way faster than me. I can almost catch up to the rabbit when it runs, but the deer... Maybe if I chase it down with a car, I could probably hit it, but I don't have a car to do that. You got a sharpen. You're ran by a deer buck. Gave me a deep wound. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit more concerned about just charging up to him. I feel like I lose the deer buck matchup. He'll try to gash me with his antlers. I've seen more than one video of like hunters getting, you know, kind of trampled to death by a buck that just get mad. Don't think he's gonna treat me like Bambi. All right, this time I'll sharpen my knife. There we go. Yeah, he's way faster than I am. Gored by a deer and Lyme disease by getting ticks. Yeah, I guess I could. Well, what do you want me to sneak attack in like Assassin's Creed? It's not gonna work. Ooh, long sharp bone. Yeah, they're starting to get some just craft weapons stuck in them. Yeah, I mean, I think Conspicuous is a good perk for fighting Zeds. But for hunting, yeah, you're probably right. I think it's a good perk for that. So you have the key to this house, but you don't have a key to the garage. Or the house, actually. What key do you have? Oh no. I walked in on. You know, these clothes are not dirty whatsoever, and they have no holes. Do I take this over my parka? Yeah, this does not insulate me, really. It's just really good water resist. Hmm. Right on. I could take all these clothes completely off. I don't know if I'll come back to them, but these are like a story note or a story Z, so their clothes are completely undamaged and not dirty whatsoever. There's the push, really helpful, especially for windows where there's an object that they have to climb over. Because that way you don't have to wait for the whole animation to play through. You know, I was really hoping there would be at least like some food here, but not in luck. You came in. Where'd you come in from? Yep, I'm getting out of this house. Yes. We're going out through the back. Right play. Let's see. Triple 8 XP is considerably higher. Did you do something? It's not. It's fast learner, and I have a skill for it. So you will get 1 experience for the max damage you get. So here, we'll show you. I'll run through the calculation. So you're on the floor. The most damage I can get is, or the most experience I can get is 3.9. 3.9. So why is it 3.9? So if I get the most damage I can get with no experience at all is 1, right? Having a skill increases it by 3. Having fast learner increases it by 30%. So if I have a skill, what's 1 times 3 is 3, right? And then times 0.3 is 0.9. So if you add 0.9 and 3 together, that is the most you can get. That's true for all melee weapons, as long as you have, 1 skill. If you have 2, you get more experience. If you have 3, which you can't have 3 on melee unless you play construction worker. You did the unthinkable, you get demonetized. What word did I say? I don't think I said something bad. Music could me more than zombie pop double sewer live. Damn, I'm setting a change of loot spawn to rural homes based on time. Yeah, there is. So I'm already currently well beyond that. So it's the max time that'll happen is 56 days, which, if you can do basic math, I'm way beyond that by 4 months. So crazy, but I think I remember yeah, I read that. It's definitely twine in the bedrooms. The longer you survive, the rural homes have less root. You could be wrong. What's up, Bert? Yeah, and so another damage calculation we can do real quick. If I do the most damage I can with a long blade, I don't have a skill for. It is 0.7. 0.75. Why is it 0.97? 0.75 times 0.3 is like 0.22 or something like that. You take 0.22 and add it 0.75. What number you get? You get 0.97. That's also why whenever I get a nimble experience, it's 1.3, because I have a skill bonus for it. And I have fast learner. 1.0, and then bump that up by 30%, 1.3. Oh, basement in the house. Knife spear, a bunch of guys in the back. We'll jump over the fence. Over. Where can I rest? Here, maybe? Do I get over here fast enough? Yes. And wow, okay. Fully like max condition knife. Wow, brand new. It's like I have a choice between using the spear that sucks or using a knife that I have like a really high skill for. Wonder what I'm gonna do. Hey, shoutouts to Long Blunt. Wait, can I equip it with both hands maybe? Oh yes, that would be way better probably. There's some specific basements. I wouldn't be surprised that once you see all the basements, or at least event ones, just stop spawning altogether, like annotated maps. These things in the streams, yeah. I mean, I've been to a few houses before. Let's be real. Oh, it's still long blunt when it's broken. And I thought it would be shorter. Tried whispering yet? I have not. I just beat everybody to death. No sneaking. I mean, if there's gonna be twine anywhere, it's gonna be in these like little cabinet things. Paperclip. Can do fishing with that later. Ooh, yep. That's good for me. And we got food. And that's technically food too. 45 hunger. Oh my. Oh, I'm so thankful for the syrup. No empty syrup bottle. Brad, how was the various goals? I mean, I got the stove last stream. While they're adding cholesterol next hotfix to counter the butter. For bro, please no, please don't add cholesterol. Yeah, but I got the stove last stream. Twine and hemp are still on table. Try to summon the slowest oids. Am I British and no seasoning? No, I'm deep in Ohio. NA, North America. Be pissed if they add cholesterol. Oh wait, did my... Okay. This broken stick, it keeps getting shorter. Probably getting more kills with things than I would if I were a spear. But short blunt now, yep. No, I think you have lost your purpose to me, stick. Bye. Diet Cola, apple juice. First time hearing a North American. Yeah, well, I got me. You know, I say American when I'm like talking about eating the pizza and mac and cheese and shit or whatever. People meme on me. I am in Echo Creek. I spawned here. I feel like everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say it that way, but they're like, you're just such an American. Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't need this baseball bat. Creek is nice, but it's really small. Yeah, well, that's ideal when you're playing 16x. Ooh, okay, scary. All right, we gotta find flashlight. Can you drink maple syrup like a Canadian? Well, Canadian, fun fact, also North America. Actually, you know I can't. Yeah, I just did that to you. I just did that to you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna arrest me? Very close to short blade 9. Machete. Good condition machete too at that. Crafting a light out of reach? I believe I can. I did see that there was a crafted flashlight, but I have... Yeah, I guess I could. This is where it becomes out of reach, though, because there's... So, I don't have electrical wire. I do have a light bulb. I do have scrap. I think I have these shears, and I have pliers for sure. So, if I find electrical wire, I can maybe do it. But like that's where when some of these recipes require like certain things. I think I can wire from a surge protector if I disassemble it, or if I just find it somewhere. I could try making it. Only country that spans an entire continent is Australia. Like friendly jabbing, yeah. I mean. I think saying American is, you know, because even if you are from South America, you can still say you're American. You know? But using it in like a sentence, especially as somebody that sounds American, is like you kind of get the point, you know. But yeah, I am trying to specify I am North American NA. I know there are numerous people that watch me from different parts of Europe as well as South America. Some in Asia as well. I have not forgotten, but the most, like if I look at the time zone for Asia, they're probably, it's like 4 a.m. for a lot of them, so they're probably not watching me right now. NA2. What's the best traditional USA food? Like Thanksgiving food, Southern soul food as well, like ribs and stuff. And I get that, you know, you can find some of that in other countries as well, but I'd say what is considered American food is like like Thanksgiving type of stuff. And I mean American as in North American. So there we go. We're back on that again. Get up here, Oid's long crude knife. This thing's actually pretty good. It's one of the new weapons. You can't craft this, but you can make something that is very similar to it. It's very solid if you are a knife user, like me. Look at that range. I'm exerted. It's quite powerful. And we're gonna back off here. We're playing 9 crazy. Well, not quite 9. We'll get to 9 maybe tomorrow. Yeah, the rock knife. So it does take a little while to be able to get to that though. So it is under napping. This a long stone blade. I am level 6, so I can do it. It takes these flint nodule things. It's like one of the last recipes you learn from napping. But I've used that one quite extensively. I've used around 10 of them. They are solid. I think the napping skill tree is very worthwhile going down. There's American in there, includes North Central, but then there's American. Regular guns and oil. Use metric here. We will use other made-up units. Yeah, feet, Fahrenheit, pound. I have a distinct memory of, as a kid, I went like putt-putt golf or something, and one of the kids there was talking about how many olbs that the ride he was trying to ride could hold. Yeah, LBs. Tried a level 6 stone knife. I have. Yeah, that is the one that I'm talking about here. So this crude stone knife, it looks very similar to it, but they are actually in fact different weapons, but they perform about the same. Now I am in my dark bedroom that I can barely make out what anything is. All right, that up, that up. We're gonna put this up to, I think I won't be using the bowl. I'm also kind of concerned about food. I would love to look at the map, but I can't read it. I'll put that up because I don't really have a use for it. I mean, the low-level napping knife is good, but I don't know. I kind of disagree. I think the low-level napping knife is pretty bad. Its range is bad and it breaks quick. I mean, it's all right. It's passable. Don't get me, like, you know, you can use this. This one is far better. This one is like a hunting knife essentially. But in this, so stone axe. This is basically the wood axe from the last update. Very good. Very powerful. I've not even broke a single one. I've cut like 100 trees down. I feel like it's bugged. So best axe in the game, best renewable knife source in the game. You can make a drill if you can't find one. That's good. Chisel as well. So I haven't used this because I am not into long blunt, and it's quite heavy. I think it weighs like 4. So, but maybe if you're a long blunt user, you could try using this. Electrical wire can be found in TVs. We'll see. I mean, I'm not saying I'm never gonna make that flashlight, but it's just out of what I can do right now. And plus, I'll have to go back to my base to do it, but I'll keep an eye out for electrical wire. Do you know how to use the rat poison? Well, hopefully you're not eating it. Yeah, I would keep the rat poison out of your mouth. Gonna grind napping then. Yeah, napping, if you don't have the skill for it, it can be quite a grind. But I think it's worthwhile to go down, especially for the wood axe, because that axe is by far better than any axe that you can possibly find. And with how rare the fire axe seems, because I've killed 8,000 and I have not seen a fire axe a single time stuck in a Zed. It seems like they have heavily nerfed what you can find in Zeds. I mean, you can find a cleaver, which you can cut down a tree with. You can find a hatchet. But I mean, you know, go with the wood axe, trust me. How's the scythe as a weapon? I've not tried. Yeah, if you're going for weapons and napping, I would probably recommend sticking with the knife there. But I'm also spec'd into it, so maybe the scythe is a better if you're an axe guy. I mean, you can make the crafted axe with this, or where is it? Let me. Where's like the assembled one? Yeah, so this one is the wood axe. It's considered a heavy weapon though, so it'll wear you out very quickly. This one might be better because it's lighter, but it's probably a lot weaker. And I haven't tried this one. I was hoping this would be like a sledgehammer I could make, but I can't destroy stuff with that. I got wilderness knowledge. Yeah, wilderness knowledge is very good this update, it seems. Or at least if you're playing 16x. Now, I'm sure if you're not trying to forage all over the place, it probably doesn't matter as much. But me, I am picking up the mushrooms. I'm eating them. What a beautiful day it is outside. Dismantle. Mantle. Yeah, I think I feel like handy needs to be less. It should be like 6 or lower, you know. It should not still be 8. It was good on the last update because that was the only option for maintenance, but now it's like you can choose wilderness knowledge and get 4 different traits, or handy and get 2, or you can go even cheaper than that and go blacksmith and get 2 as well for 6. So yeah, I would recommend not taking handy, especially considering that, you know, you can already learn to build just about everything at level 3, which you can get from just watching TV without the trait. You can even build stairs at level 3. So let's get most of the grind. Why, yes, I did get hit by that. Give a handy short blunt? Yeah, I mean, that'll be also interesting, but I don't know what the balance would be for taking, what's it called, repairman. So repairman is basically just those points, you know, or DIY, whatever they call it now, you know. Not a good way to get in here. Yeah, well, that's the thing with playing 16x. Even if they are close, they will require me to kill some 1 million oids to get in. Can't just run over to town and beeline and hope for the best. That type of playstyle does not work in these settings. seltzer water. And, oh, I can't open these tuna cans with my bare hands anymore. I need a can opener, I guess. Angler, make fishing, dismantle fishing. Okay, that's not the one that I want. But it is something. Oh my god, it's enough! Oh my god, I found gold. Alright, now I just need hemp seeds. That easy. I have won. Nobody can best me. I've done what I have set out to do. But now I have a bunch of different things I need to do too. Okay. I have the last unit. I can make the thing that can let me make the thing. I'm there. We're progressing. You know, I'm thinking, let's wait until I get a duffel bag and I can haul a whole bunch of stuff back. I've got a decent amount now. Okay. What all? Wine and a bunch of lighters. We are so back. What was that? I've only been live for an hour and I already have twine? Why can't it be this easy every time, bro? Alright, that is how we're gonna do this. I have 2 screwdrivers now, so let's put this one away. Holy twine, yep, finally. Only spelled, can you get excited? Yeah. Finally out of woods. Hey, how do you get a hose? I have no idea. You can find them. I'm assuming you can probably find them in, like garages and stuff like that. I ran out of food and Echo. Yeah, you're probably at, I mean, I've also run out of food, but I would probably steer clear away from looting for your main source of food. You gotta make your own food in this build. So can you do the whole why you don't need twine spiel one last time? Okay, yeah, so this is how you make twine. Twine in this game, you look at this. I have twine. I want to make twine, right? I twist the twine. I need hemp scotch. Wow. Let me just get this hemp scotch. No. First, you need to scotch the hemp on a scotch thing, right? So you build this scotch thing, right? Which only takes planks and nails. Cool. That's fine. But then you find out using this scotch thing, you have to dry the hemp first, right? So then you're like, okay, let me dry the hemp. You need twine to make the thing to dry the twine. To dry the hemp, to scotch the... And then you make this thing, and then it's not even the right thing for it. You have to make the big one, and it takes more hemp, and it takes more twine. It's like, oh my god. Now I'm done. I'm done with it. Now I just need to find the hemp seeds and grow them, and then I can finally have twine, and then I can finally do fishing and trapping and make armor and do all this stuff that takes twine. And then, okay, so we have the final piece. Well, not the final. Okay, the final piece is the hemp seeds, and then I have to grow them. After that happens, then I can make twine. All right, but I've officially entered the twine age. Or all, I don't know what officially. When is it official? Do I have to have the hemp seeds in the ground? Twine is end game. Yeah, pretty much. Got multiple animals. I've got chicken hutches. I've got sheep that have went through an entire like adulthood into pregnancy into having a child, and I still don't have twine. I'm almost level 10 short blade and I don't have twine. I mean, I guess with those, I for sure have enough for the drying rack, right? So I can maybe make the bone gloves. I want to make the gloves. Have some arm protection, hand protection, or something like that. You know, I'm getting pretty solidly into Echo, right? No, it's like up here. Uh, 10k Zeds for short blade. Well, I'm also at 10k and I don't have pacifist. So yeah, pacifist is a bit of a bait. I would not take pacifist. I mean, I've done a little bit of killing with some other weapons, but not a lot. Yeah, I would avoid. It's one of those trap perks where it's, you know, you feel nice using it in the early game because the levels don't take as long. But then you start thinking like, man, I have just given myself like half the experience for 4 points. Wilderness survival. What does this even teach me? I guess I already know this, and I've already read it anyway. What do you mean I didn't get a piece of electrical wire? Honey, crackers, I need the food. Cereal, oh, we're living big now. The just shot themselves. Rotten shrimp and a puddle of ice cream stuff. How dare you have seen me enter this man's home? Can you just invite yourself in? Ooh. That's good. That's good. Oh wait, there is one dresser, nothing. Bean pills, I will take that. Alright, we've got to get like a duffel bag or something. Getting quite a bit of stuff. Am I pre-pushing? Yeah, if I run up a stairs, I shove when I go up, because there's like angles you can't see. So I don't want to get surprised. Yeah, going upstairs in Zomboid will get you killed in various different ways. There's no real way to look up and just know if something is there, so gotta be as careful as you can. Crackers and honey, we're eating it. Houses look run down because of the mod, or I am not playing with any mods. There are rats and stuff in them. Because that is what the Build 42 looks like. I peeped the description. I am playing with a grand total of 2 mods. If both of them are listed there. They otherwise do not change the gameplay even one little bit. Let me just drink some honey real quick. And no bottle. So some things give you a bottle, some things don't. Yeah, well, maybe the chicken. I don't know. I'm still not a believer of that guy. If I ever see another chick and I name it hemp, though, and I find the hemp, then I fully believe in the chickens again. Maybe I should... No, I'm going to stick to my plan. I'm going to find a duffel bag. I'm going to find some type of bag. Put all my stuff in it, go back home. Then... I think I go to where the farm store is and I kill a bunch of farmers and see if one of them drops a seed packet or hemp or something. And I should probably also... Wait, what? Like candy? I mean, some guy's trash. Well, yes, I one hit kill you. Yeah, the crafted bag I kind of don't want to use. I think it only has 12 capacity and its encumbrance reduction is like below 50 or something. It's not good. I mean, it's better if you're like running around with nothing. Yeah, that's just a piece of wood. Eating this guy's trash. Wait, did I already come in here? This place must have been... So this must be like one of the looted, you know, where the door was already open and there's like a bunch of stuff on the floor and there's trash bags. Yeah, so this place must have already been... It's got junk and stuff here too. That must be what this house means. It's been a while since you put Hershey needs worship. Oh, pet her, yeah. I mean, I just haven't been back there in a bit. Yeah, basement. I mean, especially if you don't have a flashlight, stay away from it. That's out of town. At least connect the map here. Make sure there's no building in between here and there. Yeah, be real careful going into the basement, especially with power off. It at least is nicer going down the stairs than it is going up because you have visibility. But that it's also dark. As a bag might be my bag. That, take this. Get on out of here. Put secondary. How many kills? 8K. 8145. Yeah, getting up there. Some short blade mastery. I think if I am going to move down any other skill tree, it'll be either axe or a long blade. Yeah, and we do have, there's the first usage of the twine emote. So I like that I make a twine emote, and now we just have twine all over the place. Yeah, I mean, that's just typical from Build 41 days, you know? Back in Build 41, I would try to get 5,000 kills a stream. I don't know if that's really possible in this update. No chance. Maybe, I mean, I guess it's dependent on, you know, what weapon you're using, your proficiency with it, where you're at on the map. I would need to go to like a really heavily populated area and also probably be like max level, like spear or something again. Random zombies make it tough. Yeah, it's hoarding is not easy anymore, that's for sure. And you also can't kill blocks nearly as fast. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, makes it slower. So we're gonna move, what weighs 0.1? Magazines are heavy now, man. Let's just read this and not take it with me. Mantle. That away. There we go. Duel with the strain mechanic. I mean, strain late game is not a problem. Like, it's the added. So, as been mentioned, random zombie toughness and random speed slows down. I mean, toughness, you can get a weak one is probably and not have issues, but like the tougher ones are, you lose hits on those. They walk to you slower. You can't kill boxes faster either. And you have to spend a lot more time regaining stamina. Fast, you could rest and sit down and you know, have your stamina back up really quickly. You're not strained stamina, but like exertion. You could deal with that a lot easier. And it's not like being 10 eliminates it, it just makes it negligible for most combat. Yeah, I don't know. I like having, you know, big stack of mags. Running. I've got the twine. Ooh, hello everybody. The nudie mag? It's a mag about farming, bro. Chill. If I find the hotties mag though, I'm keeping that, treasuring that forever. Team rad, bicycles or like manual movement vehicle. I mean, they're you definitely can mod that stuff in. I don't know if the devs plan on adding that. I mean, it certainly would be saving me some time now because I wouldn't have to run all the way back, but here we are. Or where are you coming from? You killed my whole family. Scooter kid. Yeah, you can be a scooter kid all you want when everyone else is dead. Not judging you if you're a scooter kid. I just know there is quite the prejudice against you if you're at the park. Home sweet home. Get all the butter and eggs I want. Oh wait, and let's look here. Do I have electrical wire? No. Let's put that in there. That in there. Trash. That out. Some of these broken weapons can go on the wheel before it gets too dark and I can't do anything. Wow, I picked up this cleaver and took it all the way back and it's got like 1 hit point. Great. Twine, my beautiful twine. I'm so grateful for this twine. It's been given to me. Look at it. Look at my twine. Oh my god. I have so much. I don't even want to try to combine them together because I did that with thread and it incinerated them. This is so. Oh, I got a full one too. Nice. So this is 8, 9 plus 5, 14. I have 14 units of twine. So that means I have 6 that I can use on random recipes. What do I want to do with twine first? So required items. Not that. Also, why would I even... Yeah, we're not doing that. Tongs I can do with the rags. Yes. Okay. Fishing rod? Maybe. Except it also it takes 2. That's... What about this? That takes 2. Bone gloves. Bone gloves only take 1. Okay, we'll do the gloves. I need to level up tailoring though. That okay, can't make that. Choker. Maybe I make this too, because this is neck armor, right? Large bone bead. I'm thinking neck armor and gloves are the go-to. I can make wood armor too. I could just do this. We're doing bone. We're doing bone. And what's it? Large bone bead recipe. I need animal bone, of which I don't believe I have any anymore. I think I carved them all up. So I guess I gotta go find some rabbits and poke them. Extreme level of skill to be accepted as a scooter kid. Anything less, you're just shamed. After batteries, before light bulbs. OCD much? What do you mean? Gotta keep your base clean. Otherwise, you don't want to live on a big pile of junk. I'm keeping it up. You need 8. Hold on, bad idea. Yeah, I'm doing the drying rack for sure. But I'm thinking with my leftover twine, I make the gloves, I make the choker. The choker, I need to get bones, which I can get from killing a rabbit. Dog bane can be scutched and just turn to scutch temp. I mean, I'll try to put it on, but I don't believe that is the case. Circle pile? Yeah, well, I mean, not outright. Most people just throw their weapons away. I think this, you know, it's your little, tells a story about how many weapons you use, all the different types. It's cool. Who does this? Just me. The weapons. Like various. Tons and tons. That up. I got quite a few lighters now. So seemingly I'm getting more lighters now than I was at the start of the game. Now just put this on the floor. Cut those up anyway. That up. This, I'm just gonna use that as a weapon. Seltzer water will just put you, can't even see where I'm putting it down. Laser sight, that's a huge find, but I don't know what I'm actually gonna do with it. Put you down. Hacksaw, small saw. More caffeine pills. Good night from Brazil. Hey, see ya. Oh wait, okay. You come in and call me a poop head and then tell me you're leaving. I see how it is. Bro's ghosting me? Okay, look. I'm trying to read everything. Alright, you got an electrical wire and an electrical pile before the bulbs? No, you put that there. It was not there before. Yeah, I don't see it. No, it's not there. What do you mean? Alright, what all do I need to make this thing anyway? Wait, no, I'm gonna make the lantern. The improvised lantern. Can I maybe put this on my belt? I wish it would tell me how much it weighs. Need wire. I probably don't have. Maybe we just need a flashlight. So I need tin can. I need screws. I don't think I picked up any screws. Yeah, it's saying I have electrical wire. I don't know where it is. I should take these out. Hep seed quest. Yeah, that's the main quest now. So, you know, I should be looking at this. So, what is drying rack? We want the large one. So I need long sticks, 8 twine, 2 nails, hammer and saw. Six long sticks.
Yeah.
2 nails. Eight twine. Drill, hammer, saw. Okay, it can't be this one type of saw. It has to be a different one. Yes, okay. And now it's too dark for me to do it. So I'll do it in the morning. Legendary moment about to happen tomorrow. I will finally be done with the drying rack part of this. And some of these are going stale, so let's just eat the stale ones. No screws at all in the bookshelf. I think I just haven't been picking them up. I think I know where some screws are. Oh, there's one screw. I just need one. Oh, I only need one screw. I need one screw. Okay, I guess I can make it. I just need to find that electrical wire. I need to open this somehow. Oh, I have the can opener. Yep. Good. Okay, got that. And pliers, metal snips, electrical scrap. All right. Pliers. Heat metal snips. All right, I can do it tomorrow. All right, we have so much assembled now. I don't know where else. Let's see. So hemp. I think I just need to keep killing the farmers over here, right? And maybe check some of the basements over here and see if something, maybe there's like a, a shady guy growing some green in his basement, I don't know. Maybe we find something going on over there. We'll check it out. All right. But where is flashlight? Electrical scrap. We need one more thing. Grab one. Flashlight. No. Oh my god. I need to learn how to do it first. Oh. Can I do this one? What's the other one called? Lantern. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe I could carry around a jack-o'-lantern for light. I'll just find my pumpkin again and I can light up the room with that. Oh my god. We're close on that one. We're close. Let me do the map. Let me look at the map. So if I can do the flashlight. I don't know. I think I just keep pushing into Echo. I can go over here. And let me make the drying rack. The drying rack is being made. We're going to do it. I'm putting the pieces together. I finally have my Lego. Merry Christmas. Let's do it. Let's do it right here. Great spot. Okay, and here, the final, we click on it, right? Click. All right. Here we go. Dry hemp. See? Yes. 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 Dry hemp. And then here, we'll try the dog bane. I'll see if it's even possible. I don't think it is. Yeah, unfortunately, not looking like the case. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have the thing. We have one part of the puzzle. And it was a very difficult part of the puzzle to do. Here, let me catch up. Sorry. I was fully immersed in my crafting stuff. Now the hemp seed quest. Yep. Hemp seeds is on. We shady looking guy. Yeah, I think I'll probably get to 3K today. But I mean, likewise, I need to put a video out about the playthrough. I think that'll do well. Able to scotch hemp with the dog's bane. Foraging just became the best skill in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not what we have just seen. Godly memory. Why the dirty bandages? I got poked with a stick in my chest, and I also, for my feet, I stomped on Zeds until my shoes broke, and I injured my feet that way. What's up, Hammer? Otter. What quality of life mods for build 42? I don't have. I mean, I have this experience bar listed in description, and I have proximity inventory also listed in description. You can check out either of those there. I don't have. I mean, I didn't play with mods in the past, and I still don't play with them now, really. Just the base game. I'm enjoying it as is. No crazy building a giant helicopter. I have a sheep. Where are you? And they poop that. Animal care level up. Look at that. A nice mother and daughter moment. You're good. You are not stressed. Pregnant? No. What about you? Do you need petting? Yes. Pet. Pet. Pick up all the poop. There's the twine. There's little twine. Actually, I wonder what twine looks like when I pick it up. Wait. That weighs 8? This is the biggest stick ever. What? Twine deployed. So much chicken poop everywhere. Did I change experience drop? I have not changed any experience at all. No, just the default 1.0 multiplier for everything. Love it. Milk never spoiling. Yeah, that's. I even found milk on somebody's like countertop, and it was still good. It's kind of weird because there was bread next to it too that I could just eat as well. So I don't know if that was bugged out or something. Didn't have to implement spoilers for liquids. I had to go back and watch it. What a letdown. There's a baby sheep. What do you mean what was a letdown? Yeah, but we have a baby sheep now. I was worried that where's that? This ram was different than like a different species or whatever, and they wouldn't breed, but doesn't seem to have caused any problems. I'm more concerned about how these chickens are seemingly multiplying despite having no male, so no Y chromosome here. And okay. Oh, the dog bane let down. Yeah, the dog bane, I mean, I had prepped myself a little bit. I was a little prepared for that, but yeah, it's gonna be another grind. So we'll see. Cleaver, horn, hunting knife. Right. run all the way out to the farming supply store, see if there's some farmers there, and then I'll sleep south of Echo and continue my massacre upwards. But from what I can tell, the animals are doing fine. You know, I really should have... Yeah, I need to bring more food. What am I doing? You know, I'll just do some rock foraging today. And head out tomorrow, and I'm gonna remember to bring the food with me. Oh, there are still, well, they're poisonous berries. I was gonna say there are still berries I could eat, but those ones will kill me. All right, we're searching for stones. Not limestone. I don't even really know what I could do with stone. Let's see. Acquired lime, bucket of lime plaster. It looks like it's for like cement and stuff. Bricks, which I will need in the future when I do blacksmithing. But you know, I have yet to see a blacksmith book, and I have yet to see... What else do I need for blacksmithing? I need like a few things that I don't have. I can't eat that berry. Oh, there it is. First, a level 10 skill, foraging. Didn't read a single book for that. Just raw picking stuff up as I found it. Now I really have no reason to pick up stuff that I do not need. Foraging help you during the road walk? Yeah, I mean it would, but you can't forage while you run. So if I walk the whole way, yes. But the other thing about road walks is that you pretty much only ever find stones and like sometimes debris and stuff. But I mean that's why I'm doing it now, because I'm just getting rocks. I was gonna use some more of the stone crafted knife and try to level up a bit more of my napping skill. Because we were talking about the stone knife and how useful it might be. What is this? A branch. Don't care. Probably find some hemp seeds. I don't know if I'll find some hemp seeds, considering I have done the grind all the way to level 10 foraging and I have not found them. So I think if foraging is the way to find it, I would have at least found any other seed as well. You can get seeds from plants, so if you find like a cabbage or something, you can get a seed that way. But not the best way. The guy disappearing into the woods and emerging a year later full armor is kind of funny. Yeah, I would come back out with like a big ass beard. The random crafted weapons and stuff. Can finally discard? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna I'm not even gonna click discard, I'm just gonna walk right by it. But yeah, it is nice not having to worry about, you know, oh man, I need experience from this, I have to pick it up and drop it on the floor. Yeah, I don't know why they would have changed that the way they did. Is what it is. Stick. I probably do need sticks now though, because they're in crafting recipes. And you can find a full-on a laser sight just growing in the fields. Yeah, I mean that falls under the trash, the other category right here, other rare. So you can find it anywhere, but I mean I found a full-blown machete 2 times now. And I have in the past even found a Spiffo head. I found it on a multiplayer server. It is possible. It's not the most likely. Yeah, and these winter berries, these are actually always good. If you don't even have herbalist knowledge, you can still eat these and not die of sickness. That is true for blueberries. That is true for beauty berries, the purple ones. And that is true for raspberries. Those will never make you sick. But the berries that are just, you know, the same color, or they're the same image but colored differently, those will always have a chance to be random upon your world spawn. Poisonous. Careful. Change focus to seeds. I mean, I have primarily done all of my foraging with the focus of no focus. But I don't think you can do seeds. You can do crops and vegetables. But I don't think you can search for seeds. And it clutters future foraging. Foraging all resets at midnight of the day, though, so... Bicycles of vanilla. I did. It would be cool if they could do a DIY electric bike. I don't know. I've been asked about bicycle like a lot recently, so even one other time this stream. I don't know if there are plans for bicycles. Yeah, I am just a pleb. I have no connection to the devs whatsoever. I just like this game. I play it a lot. There are, however, mods out there that do exist that add bicycles to the game. Well, no, the devs. Well, Woodway lives next door to the devs, and he is hiding it. Have I become the bicycle guy? I don't. I don't know how I've become the bicycle guy. If so, got a couple thousand hours in myself. Yeah, I do. If you are still on the fence about Zomboid, you know, and you like games like Minecraft or RimWorld or anything like that, I would definitely give it a try. It will suck you in. All right, let's see. I was going to take these and I keep jumping back and forth over this fence. Make up your mind. Alright, stone hammer. Ball peen hammer. I'm one of those 10 people that hates Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I get that Minecraft might not be the most popular for everybody, but it kind of somewhat shares the no specific goal gameplay that Zomboid has as well. So kind of just dropped into a world and it told to go nuts. Oh, can I really not nap these with... It has to be a stone hammer. Interesting. So short bat, napping tool, or wooden mallet. I did not realize these had to be stone hammers. And when my thing broke, it just turned into a broken stick. It didn't even turn into a broken hammer anymore. So let's grab another 2 tree branches. And then 2 rags over here, and we're gonna make 2 more stone hammers. Yes. And then we're gonna go to the napping skill and return to making these. So where is, close that, and this. napping. Get about 60 each. Although soon it will be too dark for me to do this. Do this a little bit inside. Let's make stone drill. What do I need for this? Flake and a chisel. How many flakes do I have? I have 7. And we'll take the chisel and these. How's the progress on Twine Quest 2? Well, if we look over here, I do have the twine craftable that I need. So twine is done. I need to find hemp now. Hemp is the new quest item to find. All right, napping, we do stone drill, make a bunch of these. How is blacksmithing going? I've not even attempted. I have a forge, but I am currently pursuing other aspects right now. So, sandbox, yep. Minecraft Infinite View distance is honestly very impressive. I've not played beyond 32, but I mean, it does seem like it'd be fun. I don't know if my computer would. Ian, well, I get that there's like the low level of detail or LOD, like you can get away with it. Yeah, I haven't tried any of those mods out. I've just played default Minecraft. It was a lamp until I realized that the new overweight icon, yeah, it does kind of look like a lamp. I've seen some other people say that too, but I don't know. Some of them, I mean, let's be real, the old weighed down icon was, I thought it was like a migraine symbol or something. It was a little hard to understand. I get that it's like the Sisyphus where he's got the boulder on his back, but for the longest time, I thought it was somebody having like an aneurysm or something. Dismantle the deer head trophy to make a napping tool? Yeah, but then I would lose my beautiful deer head trophy right over top of the fireplace. I wouldn't want to do that. Handle and sheets. Gone are the days of smashing everything in your house to become a carpentry master, which I am grateful for. Yeah, it took me a very, I mean, I don't even remember the last time I figured he was like a little guy. I still even sometimes look at that old one and think it's a brain symbol, but all right, I'm gonna make 2 of these knives. So these stone knives are actually pretty solid. They are kind of like the spear back in the day where you make them at random durabilities. I don't know what the durability roll is for that. Maybe if you're max snapping, you will always make the top one. Too early for me to tell. Let's take that, and I said I was going to prepare by bringing food with me. So what food can I take? It's probably all in the fridge now. Food. Let's take granola bar. How about chips and Cereal is not combined, but that'll be nice. And I'll take 2 sticks of butter. All right, and that all weighs probably under a kilo in my bag. It's a good solid spread of stuff that'll keep me at least for like 3 days. Plus, I can maybe find some berries or something to string me along for a little bit. I have 31 sticks of butter. Yeah, I mean, well, I've had the sheep for probably about 2 months now, so stockpiling. And this is bloody, and I've been told these work better when they aren't bloody, so you know, we're gonna take all of our weapons out and wash them off. Those go in the bag. This in the bag. Need a bow in this game. I think a crossbow would be cool, but with the amount of Zeds I play with, I don't know how helpful it would be. All right, that is good. Stuffed. Put this fire out, go to bed, and get ready to go to the farm store tomorrow. The amount of butter you have, you can feed a whole server. Well, not if everyone comes over and starts eating all the food out of my fridge. I got a surplus because I'm keeping track of it. You only get a surplus if everyone chips in. Go for a hunt, it would be nice. Yeah, well, the problem with hunting is my shooting skill is so low, I can't really can't really go after a animal outside of just chasing them down into a wall. Not the best. All right. That is a good amount of food. Water full. For hunting, it'd be nice. Yeah, that is true. Or if you could throw a spear. Go full caveman on him. I get that not everybody in chat uses Fahrenheit, but 32 is your indicator that it is freezing temperatures, so we may experience some snow here very soon. Alright, I'm sure this fork at the road, if I go right, that's the houses, and if I go to the left, that is the farming store. But I have to go make it across the bridge before I can get fully over there. Up all over. And how close am I? About halfway. Another level in strength would be nice, but I might want to wait until I have, you know, some animals or something to slaughter. Get some protein, get a strength bonus. You spin too fast, you puke. I mean, they did add... I haven't gotten super drunk in the game. Well, I drank a quarter of box wine, and it got me to the highest level of drunkenness. But my character wasn't stumbling around. The vision was very difficult to see, though. This update, I have not tried climbing a sheet rope. I have heard it is different, and I've also heard if you are drunk and you try to climb, you have a chance to fall down. Me personally, in real life, if I were trying to climb up a rope, I do not think I would be able to do it when I was drunk. Yeah, I'll have to... It seems they've done a lot to make sheet ropes less appetizing in terms of a long-term base. You have muscle fatigue too? Yeah, I would be very afraid of breaking a leg or something. I mean, in the past, I'd only ever done sheet ropes for one floor anyway. Which you never risk breaking a leg from that height. But I can imagine with, you know, some of the very tall buildings that are like 20 floors up, that is probably the reason it's implemented, so that way you can't just climb up forever. You break a leg, game over. So you can make splits. So if you look here, you can splint a leg, and that way you can move a little quicker, but it is still quite the injury to heal. It takes a while for a leg to heal. Or an arm, or anything for that matter. So you can splint your limbs, your arm or your leg. You cannot splint torso, neck, or head, or anything like that. It has to be a limb. So you are in pretty big trouble if you have a fractured skull or something like that. You can put a bandage on it, which will stop you from dying, but it will take an enormous amount of time to heal. This is a mod. Check the description. I have the 2 mods that I am currently using listed there. So this one would be the RuneScape experience bar, which just shows you whenever you get a skill up. So if I run here for long enough, you'll see a little drop for running experience. It's very helpful if you are new to the game, or even if you are you know, an experienced player as well for certain drops like running and nimble. Yeah, see, I just got running experience there. So running and nimble can be a little bit, there's a lot of misunderstanding of when you're actually getting experience. So it's just whenever you're doing those skills, you have a chance to get them. So if you're trying to level nimble, like I just randomly got it there. It's totally random the whole time you're in the action stance like this. Like I just got another one. It has nothing to do with spinning around. It has nothing to do with being near Zeds. It has nothing to do with anything outside of just being in the nimble stance. So if you want to grind nimble, just stay in the action stance for an extended period of time. You have to be moving though. In the past, you used to be able to do it into a wall like this. Okay, well, that I was moving a little bit. So, but if you do it where you're not moving at all, like straight on, you won't get any. But if you're moving even just a little bit like this, or, you know, I wouldn't do it into a wall. It doesn't work. He hasn't moved. And I already picked this place clean. There were no hemp seeds. Okay, so I I was showing it, but you see how I'm moving just a little bit because I'm not hitting it direct on. So, but if I go directly into the wall, that used to, for like most players, they would just go into a corner or something like this, you know, where I'm not moving, and they would just leave, you know, a couple pennies or something on their S key, and, you know, put a rubber band around their mouse so that way they're always in it, and you could grind nimble that way. But that is no longer a thing. Just play the game normally. I would recommend, though, if you're trying to get nimble, you really want to play as somebody that either has a boost to it from their occupation, or you have the gymnast trait. Otherwise, your nimble skill will take forever to grind. I don't believe so. At least not since I've been playing as of 2.5 hours ago. I am currently on 42.02. That is the update I'm on. So there have been 2 updates so far since the initial release. I'm on the second one. Oh, my 3K now? Hell yeah. You know, I said 3K before end of the year, and it kind of all rushed in at the end here. It's kind of funny. Either way, yeah, if you guys have ever subbed or liked or anything, I am thankful for the support. Let's see. This, okay, wait. I'm going straight to the cows. Or maybe where the cows are. Maybe it's going to be quite an adventure roping this cow all the way home, though, if I want. Oh, we have a little event going on. How dare you? The digital watch. They see the new secret military base. Do I have plans to? I mean, I would have liked to get over there, but I am currently playing on 16 times population. And I would wager most of the people that have made it over there have probably not even done so in the base game to begin with. So that area is extremely populated. It has something with these population settings, there's 30,000 Zeds there. But it does seem like a fun location to get to, and I have heard about the bunker, yes. The shady guy, he's got to have hemp. Well, unfortunately, he didn't even carry it in his wallet. I mean, at some point, I imagine I will go to Rosewood. I don't know how far into the bunker I will make it. How do I get those animal markers? So if you ever have your map up, which by the way, you can press F2 and pause the game while you're doing this. If you have a marker or a pencil or anything, and since I have a blue marker, those are my options. Wait, how did I get the animal? You're right. How did I draw that? Oh, okay. These, so there's different icons. So I don't know if these were sorted before, but yeah, symbols. Click symbols right here. You can draw little cows. You can draw little happy faces or frowny faces if you are sad, if you are happy, or if you are dead. But yeah, those are found there. Controller support was implemented for Build 42. I unfortunately can't use a math gaming because of my desk. Yeah, I don't. I mean, from what I can tell, I thought controller. Xbox, PlayStation, maybe your specific controller. Not, I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of gamepad. Big skill up. The hemp. They're hiding the hemp from me. Mark my deer rabbit spawns. Those are good locations to know. I mean, they seemingly just show up at random. I'm not sure. Short blade level 9. You still can't one tap. Yeah, well, short blade has never been a one tap machine. Especially, I mean, if I find, so with the new random Z health, you sometimes will find one that is weak that you can smack 1 or 2 times. But that is not a common occurrence. Yeah, but short blade has never really been about, you know, damage. It's more attack speed than anything. Oh wait, is this? This is the road to the gun store. Yeah. I misinterpreted where the road is. So this, because I remember these logs. These logs, I'm already too far. Okay, we're gonna see the gun store. We're gonna see how awful this is on 16x. And this is just a prep for, you know, when we're asking about if I'm going to make it to Rosewood Military Base. You can imagine, you know, if things are this bad in this region, it is only that much worse over there. Because that road is a complete dirt road that I otherwise have no access to outside of cutting a million trees down with max erosion. Director Dead saying controller support isn't implemented for 42. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure it's coming around eventually. But yeah, either way. Okay, so yep. So okay. So this is the gun store. This is the gun store. And that's just the entrance. Bro, I'm not. So if that's what that looks like, so yeah, well, where do we just go? See, on my game, I went into the gun store. There were only like 100 Zeds there. You got this. You got this, bro. Just oh yeah, wait. You're right. Hold up. We're getting some sneaking experience, right? They don't. We're 25.7. Oh, it's going up. Oh, I just got light fitting. Oh. Look at that. Let's get a couple let's get some sneaking experience, guys. Let's just do it. Yep. Sneaking level 2. Yeah, no biggie. Already Lightfoot level 4. What was I, level 1 before I came over here? See how much sneaking we've actually done before we got here. Yeah, I'm worried about it getting dark though, because if I am going to sleep, so I probably should go home now. It's gonna be dark because it's already 17. And as nice as sneaking is, you know, that valuable. A lag, yeah, it is. Frame rate has always been a problem for high pop. That's what I was curious when they said there were going to be performance increases, if that was going to apply to stuff like this, where I have 30 FPS with a 3080 Ti, by the way. So my computer, I'm not playing on a laptop, no integrated graphics here. Yeah, but we're gonna chill on that. Get a little closer. I don't know. I think we're gonna get a little closer. Maybe I'll come back. Any chance you can spot a special Zed with good loot in there? I mean, even if there was the most stacked Zed in there that had an M16 on his back, a chest rig, you know, plate carrier, all that, he could have a golden, you know, axe on him. It would not, I have no realistic way to charge in and kill that one specific Zed and then loot whatever it is off. Maybe katana, large bag. I mean, if anything, if I want to find a bag, it's going to be from going on these side roads and finding an event. So I did previously, this is where I got the hiking bag. I found that right there. But if you go on these like outside roads, and it's a lot more effective if you have a car, but I don't. There's a chance you can find like Alice packs and stuff like that. Press Q, you won't? No. How's the winter treating me in PZ? Not bad. I mean, I was worried about getting my calories all sorted out. If butter were not the way it currently is, I would be very underweight by now. I think my weight would be like 50 or below. Because I cannot sustain myself on hunting. I cannot sustain myself in foraging. I definitely cannot sustain myself in foraging now that it's winter. But I am able to survive because of butter. Go back to the gun store and press Q. We'll get an antidote. I think your little pranks. Yeah, you gotta trick me some other way. It'll work. We can go there, survive in the beginning, become a terrible decision. Yeah, I guess that might be the lore of why there are so many there. All of these people are like, hey, let's go get a gun. Now there's 1,000 right at the entrance. And let me remind you, that is just the entrance. There are for inside. Milk cows, make more butter as you can. With a I have plenty of butter. I got like 36 butter back at home. I even got 2 on me that I took over. He was gonna be out exploring for a bit. Sword crafting at a level 9, a blacksmithing are OP. you look at my blacksmith, I'm level 0. It'll be quite a while before I am able to do that. I'm stacked with butter. Zombie has a gun. Yeah, he's got a shotgun on him, but what's a shotgun gonna do to 1,000 Zeds other than tell, you know, the other 989 of them that I don't kill with the first 6 bullets where I'm at. Crafting a table bow and arrow mod. I'm a vanilla main. Yeah, I'm a big vanilla guy. Vanilla ice cream is what I like. Yeah, I haven't, in terms of books, I have read 2 books. I have read Electrical 1 and Electrical 2, and those have been the only books that I have found that have, that I've really even been able. I have Fishing 1, and I have all the Masonry books, but that's the extent of the books I've found. On 16X, you really don't get to just go and loot wherever, for reasons you may have just seen at the gun store. There's quite a few Zeds in a lot of places like that. I think not even an SPC will ever handle this horde. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm not saying my computer's the best. There are people out there that have 4090s, but the game also isn't really meant to be played with this level of population. But here I am. I'd like to sleep there because that's closer, but I'm going to take the safe bet and go south. Keep up with calories of an animal and crops and going to healthy gain. Yeah, the only way I have been able to manage to gain my weight is with butter because I can't trap and I can't fish. I can now that I have some excess twine, but I don't want to burn through all my twine doing that immediately with traps that can break and fishing rods that can break. So the only way I have been able to manage my weight long term is by eating butter. Went inside the gun store and debug, the game crashed. RIP. 59 enemies coming and you're being a streamer. Can you make an LLC and claim your PC as a business expense? Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm going to stay. I mean, I'll be honest. I had a 1080 Ti and I got that the second it came out in like 2017. Before crypto demolished the prices for GPUs, and it was a very good investment because I used the 1080 Ti for, like, even when I got this computer, I was still pretty good with 1080 Ti. I'm sure some of you out there are probably still playing on 1080s or 1080 Ti because that card is pretty goated. $1070, yep. The whole 10 series of GPUs have lasted for quite a while. I'm sure there's some 1050s still out there, 1060s. Alright, you know, I'm already drowsy, so you stay there. $2060, I'm starting to struggle with most games. I feel like 10 series may have been overall better. Yeah, I think the 20 series, I think, improved on efficiency in terms of like power usage, but the 10 series may have been stronger. I don't remember exactly. My house? I don't think this is my house. No. $1650 crying. Yeah, I'm not saying, you know, the 10 series is like top of their game, but in terms of like survivability, it has lasted for quite a bit. 2060 Super and 47 Ti, another still playing PZE. Am I an idiot? No. I mean, I have a 3080 Ti and I'm still playing just like, you know, the most basic games. But maybe I'm also crazy too. Who knows? I'm sure new place by now. I mean, I would love to open the map. I mean, this place is good because I can fight north. There's Zeds that way and up and to the left. So up in that direction is the gas station. So there's plenty of stuff to be done at this house. So let's eat. How unhappy is this gonna make? Let's just chug it all. Add, okay. A lot more difficult to relieve sadness in the winter when I can't make salads like mushrooms and stuff. Health, exercise. Let's do set up push-ups. Push-ups now. Now a push-up thread. Are all cars gone now then? No, I just haven't been able to get over to where a lot of them are. I do have a car with a key, but once again, I do need to have the gas station, which is somewhere right here. Which I misidentified as being right there. So I originally thought the road here, so the cow farm is actually like right there, and the gas station is right here. Most new games aren't worth the investment in GPU to run. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's. I don't even know if any game is optimized nowadays. It's like, and I don't. I get that I'm like preaching to the choir, saying, you know, it's been a while since I've played a game and been like, oh wow, this actually runs. I mean, PZ doesn't run bad. It only runs bad when I'm intentionally making it very difficult to run. Like, let's be real, I stay at 120 for just about all the times I'm playing this outside of when I'm looking at a horde of 2,000 plus Zeds. I really hate all the mechanics in the building. Maybe looted. All the military stores in Louisville, guns alone and stuff that are looted. Yeah, you can also make it so that they have like a much lower chance of that happening. You can set the time that occurs to be a lot later. I still had it on the 56 day, so I might, I don't know. With how long it takes me to get places, I'm thinking about changing it as well. Because by the time I get anywhere, I think there just won't be anything. Q44 because constantly locked. I mean, realistic IMO. Yeah, I mean, it is, you know, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, the cope is, it's realistic. But at the end of the day, it is a game that is meant to be played for enjoyment, you know. I don't want to sit here and be reminded that my character has, you know, a bunch of debt and the IRS is going to come and murder them before the zombies do. Yeah, change out your socks right now. How many pairs of socks do you guys carry on you? It better be like 50. All the stomping and all the dirtiness out here. Where's my base located? Spawn an echo. You follow the water south. It's across the river. Change the loot settings so the normal sandbags never look back. Yeah, the thing we are talking about though is the loot chance. So later in the game, there are chances that, see in here, there's like trash and there's like stuff thrown around on the floor. This place had been looted already. This also occurred for the seed place I was at. So like some of the doors will be smashed open and you know, there's less loot in the containers. There's stuff on the floor. There's like all these little random. So that is chance based. That has a chance to happen maximum after 56 days, which I am 5 months in now. And I am well beyond that. I imagine a lot more of what I'm seeing will be looted. So I'm curious. Chickens? Chickens, yes. Oh wait, if they're chickens, maybe I can make salads from the eggs. Is me, I looted it? Oh, there it is. Can you make the ambience a dark like that, or is it because of seasons? What do you mean? Dark like that. Lore-wise, it's implied someone survived long enough in the dead. Chicken salad? I'm not eating chicken shit. I mean, I could make a chicken salad out of the chicken. I don't know if you mean shit literally. Mine looks so dark and cold. It's winter, so the seasons will change. That's why there's no leaves on the tree. That's why the grass is more dead. Alright, we're getting to deeper into Echo here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, well, if we look at the map, I didn't originally have these. I had none of this. The only thing I had here shown was this. So I went straight down, I followed the river. So basically how the run went, spawn in this house, there's a million Zeds here. I immediately leave. I went and followed the river down here. I went here, I saw a million Zeds here. I'm like, okay, and then I slept in the woods. I went around. And then I went to my house, and I lived there a whole bunch. I went up here, got the sheeps, some stuff down here, and since I've since kind of went up here, and now I have like a better understanding that Echo is just in this region, right? So I get that, you know, wasn't exactly, but I was just talking about it before, so. A vague idea of where stuff is. Oh wait, what is a pickaxe? Oh, it's got a big hiking bag. Upgrade. Pretty good. Been a long time coming. All right, what do you got for me? Butterfly knife, steel. Wait, I can use this as a weapon? Thing looks so dinky. Okay. Secondary. Oh, you got, okay, what do you got? Carpentry 4, carving. You can only bring me napping. Interesting, this guy has a bunch of literature and stuff. Candle. Where am I at on carving? Be a while before I'm that high. Make jars. Keepsake. I already had that one. I didn't read it yet. All right, well, that is, so I have 2 more spaces, and if you look at bags and stuff, how the game treats them, they have an encumbrance reduction 75. Big hiking bag has a higher encumbrance reduction, so more often than not, having a bigger bag is almost always better. There's a few cases, like the duffel bag, where that is not the case, but generally you find a larger capacity. It's better to have that one. Although, I think my drip is better with this. This one, it's okay. Candle we use to search basements. Just have my little candle or somebody's impoverished. 1 kg of healthy food fries like 3 calories. Yeah, it's quite unbalanced right now. You either have to eat like chips and garbage or butter, and those are your only real options. I haven't tried fishing though. I imagine fishing still gives you a solid amount of calories. But not to say the T word over and over. Wine. Wine has been my problem for all that. That's the fence on your right, the shoulder by the river, the way to the road. If you follow north past a few houses that are a bit out of the way. Is it just where some like houses are? Or? I'm more interested now in trying to find like farmers that have hemp seeds and stuff like that. Because hemp is still my biggest need right now. Alright, we're gonna take all this stuff back and drop it off. It's heavy. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't. I mean, I maybe take this. Don't need nearly any of these books. Or the bag. And I can't even open these. All right, we're saying use the candle. I don't have a lighter to light it with, though. You know, you can make salad with beef jerky. They also seemingly made this way more realistic for the calorie spread of beef jerky. Beef jerky used to be 200 calories and it only had like 6, I think, grams of fat or something like that, which doesn't even add up for how much it would be. Wonder if you can make beef jerky. Can you dry steak out somehow? Well, now I have sneaking skill. Here has it coming. Alright, so if I get to sneaking 10 when I'm at the gun store, the deer, I can sneak right up to it and bash it in the head with a machete. And that'll kill it. Or am I being a disgraceful hunter by doing that? Breaking the rules. Sneak up onto your knife kill, it's badass. I don't know, I think maybe I've just seen too many like YouTube shorts of guys hunting, but it's kind of the same like community for like welding, where no matter like how good the weld is done, there's always like some comment there that's like, this weld is the worst weld I've ever done. I would only pay you $15 an hour to do it. Golf ball. Thank you. Was the microwave? No. Okay, see, look what you've done. Why you never use a gun? Because I'm playing 16. I shoot a gun, I have a lot of avoids. Not to mention, my shooting skill, I'm level 0, no multiplier. We're in the checkpoint still. These 3 billion always would go to him. Yeah, guns are loud. They draw in lots of attention. I have no skill for the gun. And I would probably kill, you know, a grand total of 40 or so ovoids if I used all of my ammo. Yeah, the guns are loud, so they bring in lots of Zeds, and I play with 16 times the amount the ball game has. So I'll be alerting a lot to where I am. What's this sharpness? It's completely dull. We'll use the machete. Oh, taking a lot of hits. Feels like leather jackets have So much more protection in this update. Was the main objective of this game not die. It's a sandbox game, so it is whatever you set yourself out to do. So your objective, completely up to you. Me, I am currently trying to find hemp seeds so I can make twine.
Yeah.
Objective survive. I need to cut down on the amount of keys I have soon. Already got 2 key rings. So that is a handle. Guy's got a 1911. Cleaver up here, cleaver. So let's do a bit of shooting with my level 0. So this is the shooting reticle. This is what it looks like. The empty circle in the middle implies I'm hitting nothing. If you look in here, nothing there. So with level 0, I want to aim when they are very close to me. Hit that guy. I've alerted more to my presence. Let's aim. And that is it for my ammo. Now, if you look down the street, there are more oids coming. So that was 6 bullets. I got 1 kill. You can imagine if I had, you know, I sat there and loaded up a ton of magazines and I had, you know, hundreds of rounds, maybe I could make something work. Started. I should give his breed rabbits. Hopefully you don't end up with so many that it just crashes your game. Go back in the stream to the gun store, you can see the amount of Zeds would pull. Yeah, could be quite a bit. What's up, Mooney? Yeah, 3K today. New milestone. It's a late Christmas present, or more like a Happy New Year present. But I am grateful. That up. I hope I didn't take the bowl with me. No way I would do that, right? Oh, wait, yeah, this was the Survivor's Ed. Half respirator. So what does this actually do? It causes a ton of discomfort having this thing on. Maybe because it's dirty? And I'll grab it, but it doesn't look like it's that worthwhile. Also, wait, what is this knife looking like? I could use a sharpening. Maybe I use the steak knife. You've seen from the smell? Yeah, I've got a bandana that's been doing that as well. But the bandana seemingly does not provide any discomfort. Might stick with that. Because my problem is, especially in the winter, if I become unhappy, in the past I was eating salads that I was making with stuff I found on the floor, and there's not that much food forageables in the winter. It's a lot harder to do that. Protects me from the stink. Stinkmeister. Sadness makes it so transferring items and doing actions takes longer to do. So it doesn't stop your damage or, like, you know, slow you down or anything like that. Well, I guess it literally does slow you down. So if, like, I take these boots, like, that time it takes will be a lot longer if I get more sad. I call it. So like the transfer speed here would take a lot longer. I'm only at like the very first year of sadness, so it doesn't impact me a ton, but it's very noticeable if you get to higher levels. Depression. Oh, there's a basement in my house. I didn't even... Oh, this isn't even my house. Well, there's a basement here. How come I took Sunday Driver? Because my only other choice for 1 point was High Thirst. No, wait, what is this? No items available. When did that get here? Anyway, Sunday Driver, I mean, it's somewhat a mistake. If I had to change one thing about my build, I would have taken Illiterate and taken Organize and not taken Sunday Driver. That's what I would have done. But, I mean, I have yet to drive a car, and I'm 5 months in, so it has not impacted me yet. And it's too dark for me to read, so I actually don't know where my house is. But yeah, 16x, you don't really get access to cars as early as you do in other game modes. So it has not been a problem, at least for now. I mean, High Thirst, I could have taken it. I didn't know when I started this run that I would have access to a well at where I was basing, so. Oh wait, this isn't even my house. Bro, where am I? I guess I just ran into this random house. It's a good thing there's no Zeds in here. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. All right. I'm doing a alert run on Insane Pop. It's not possible to get power back on since you can't read the generator book, isn't it right? You can get to level 3 electrical and learn how to do it. You can also, if you really want, it's something I've done in the past playing illiterate, you can spawn in as a different character, i.e. just directly spawn in an electrician and turn on your generator that way. That is a way around things. All right, do some push-up and strength grinding till midnight. Sleep schedule isn't awful. They would do complete darkness of the room. All right, eat butter. Flip on back. That levels out my calories at least. All right, and where is this window? There we go. Good morning. And let's look at this. So, where am I? Oh, it's farther down the road. I was... Okay. You know, we can just leave this in this house as well. Don't need to have everything in one location. I'll grab it all at some point. We're on front. I'm weepy, which is here down, because I've ate 2 things of butter now. Need to find a bowl. Well, I can... There a pan, maybe? Look at these guys being so patient for me. I did not sharpen my blade, unfortunately. You know, let's just walk down to where the bowl is. Sharpen my sword there, and some beef jerky salads. Sharpen knife. Beef jerky. Eat all. Jerky. Still sad. Okay. What if I... Okay, so I can open canned corned beef, but I can't open... Or I can... What do I have to do to open the canned corned beef? With blade. Okay. Or why are these tins that have like pull off? Used to be able to open that without anything at all. Now seemingly need more stuff. Pork rind. Okay, wait. Make a salad with this. Ooh, fish fillet. Rotten. Yep. Well, it didn't kill me. This will make me happy. I need to find a can opener. I don't want to smash up my knives doing this. What are they adding? Calculus to PZ? What purpose would calculus be used for? Need some antidepressants? No, I suppress my depression with salad. And I can make fruit salad with this. I could have just taken the berries with bowl with me. Create fruit salad, a random berry, eat all. Look at that. Weird. There's my food. Rip all the can openers I use as melee weapons. Yeah, I have some at my other base that I have not used, but I'm getting kind of to the point where I don't need to use everything as a weapon, because my maintenance is high enough. My short blade is high enough. Calculus. To do the IRL things you need calculus for? What, engineering? I need to know the slope of a line. How fast something approaches zero when infinity is a problem. Oh. The stupid one. Alright. My kill count, 8,312. Still need more weapons for our weapon circle? Yeah, I mean, weapon circle is always going to be there. But the amount of can openers I am including in there is probably going to decrease. So if we're measuring the increasing and decreasing rate of those and you use calculus, the slope of that line for can openers is now approaching zero. Faster than the slope that hunting knife slope is going up. What's the target destination? I'm trying to get up to the gas station area. Going over there. How does the push chance work? Does the more you knock them down? So if the zombie is considered tough, which on the apocalypse game mode, or if you haven't changed the setting, there's a random toughness. If there's a weak zombie, they'll have a higher chance to get pushed over, and you know, if there's a strong one, they take more pushes. It also factors in your character's strength. So if you're weak, you will have less of a chance to push them over. It also factors in if you're exerted or if you're tired. So if you have any of those moves. So if I'm tired and out of breath like this, I likely... Okay, well, I push them over. They'll take more pushes. Of course, now I'm just getting pushes first try. But maybe I'm just built different, bro. I don't know. Yeah, either way, in general, doing melee fighting, you really want to avoid having any tiredness or exhaustion moodles. Those are your worst moodles to have. Yeah, but if you're having trouble pushing Zeds over, I would highly recommend just leading them over to a fence or something like that. Because fences, they'll always topple over. So, like, if this guy was taking a million pushes to fall over, I can just, you know, jump over the fence and hopefully not have this chicken get hit. Of course. But yeah, be careful. And the other thing I showed earlier is when they're going over fence, if you push them like that while they're going over the fence, they have no chance to do their fence lunge thing. So, another little trick. I'll show that again. We take you, I lead you over the fence. Right when you come over, I push you, and now they won't do the fence lunge. You can also just skip that entirely and just hit them on the floor if you time it properly. But if you're fighting them one-on-one, you might as well do the push thing.
Yeah.
My character's juiced. Yeah, well, I have done more than one push-up in the woods. Conjure y equals mxbc or some shit from Wrinklebrain. I mean, that's algebra. But yeah, the whole calculus thing is that m variable and finding it out. Being all nerdy. I don't know. I took calculus like in college, which is now dated knowledge for me. So. Got rain. Not a scratch. Bro's built different. Well, I have had injuries from non-Zed related things. Like I stomped. So these two that I have, I got poked with a tree limb in the chest, and I stomped and didn't realize my shoes broke, and then I scratched my feet walking on the floor. So that will happen. And I have been lacerated by Zed one time, so I had a 25% chance to lose the run there. But I somehow survived. But so far, that laceration has been the only time I've been hit by Zed. That happened at somewhere around 1,500 kills. You move forward towards them and push them, they will fall faster regardless of move strength. I believe that is a myth. All pushes are the same. It's just based on your strength and Moodle. I'm gonna sit here and push them and move forward. And it's entirely based on the variables I just once mentioned. Your melee attack damage is also not dependent at all on the direction you're moving. Moving forward. Moving forward and pushing, if anything, is way more risky. Because you're just closing the space you may or may not have just made in with the Zed. Like, I would kind of push like this. These are true danger. Yeah. True danger is reading chat and running directly into the Zed. That's where I'm gonna mess up. How do zombies react to a fence crate fence? I have not tried any impenetrable fence objects like that. So I don't know about composters, I don't know about TVs, I don't know about fence crate, but if I had to guess, I'd imagine they are fixed in this update. Twine stream is up again. Yeah, fortunately, the twine, I found twine very rare. I'm now working towards the gas station. Just speeds up push per minute, adds to unneeded task. Yeah, I think it would be best, you're best off just, you know, scraping back and forth and letting them You keep closing that distance, you're kind of asking to get bit. But, you know, that's just me. Call the oids posers while you hit them. Yeah, I think your best modifier for pushing Zeds over in one hit is asking them to fall over. Fall over. Fall over. There we go. Worked in 2 tries. You can die from corpse sickness, yes. So the new stinky modifier is not your corpse sickness. Wheezy is your indicator you are getting exposed to corpse sickness. I mean, you're getting exposed to it if you see this, but you don't even have the first tier. The first tier is queasy. Queasy does nothing to you. The second tier is nauseous, and nauseous lowers your strength and your healing. The third tier is sick, and that lowers your strength by an additional point, and it lowers your healing even more. And the last one is the one that will kill you. The only way to survive that one is if you have a lemongrass on you. Yeah, it takes a considerable amount of time at the max level of sneakiness to begin to have corpse sickness. It is not something that you will go out and be exposed to for 2 hours and suddenly drop over dead to. It takes a lot of time. Pushing him on the floor does more damage. So it depends. If you hit them close to the head like this, it'll do more damage. If you hit them in the legs, it takes a considerable amount of hits to kill them. But when you hit them in the head and they die, so if I take, you know, let's say you're gonna stomp on them on the legs, they'll probably never die. And here I am trying to kill myself. Fucking showing you this. Yeah. Alright, no more tutorials. That was close. Well, let's say use a starter run with literally any short blade at all. So, and also lots of stomping. At the start of the run, my most used weapon was my feet. And then it was the carving fork. So, this thing, just because it's what I found in Zeds. And I mean, still to this day, I just use various, you know, kitchen cutlery, and I stab them with it. There's a reason my most used weapon is still the screwdriver after 8,000 kills. Almost faster than a slow shambler. Yeah, crawlers are scary. Those are better. You are missing out, bro. Trust. That's true. 5 million IQ. Favorite weapon right is screwdriver. Screwdriver. Yeah, I mean, screwdriver ain't bad. It wasn't bad in build 41 either. Yeah, it lasts for a long time, and I mean, it's not the most powerful weapon, but that's the thing about playing 16x. You can't just be like, I'm just gonna be a shotgun guy. I'm just gonna be the guy with a sword, because if you do that and only use choice weapons, you will run out very fast. You have to use everything. That stick on the floor, that's a weapon. That rock, weapon. Like, what are... This guy's like a nuking him. What? Antique table leg. Antique table leg, weapon. Hell yeah. Look at that. That baby, weapon. Rock meta, pretty OP. Yeah, rock meta is out there. That's a different meta. There's a few that are evidently way better now than they used to be. I mean, you couldn't even use a rock before. Although I'm using long blunt, so I can imagine my fatigue will start to build up quite a bit. I mean, this thing is doing some damage, man. I am pushing him on the floor, so. Antique table A, kind of slapping, man. My log cabin looks poo. Get out of here. A stick of butter, weapon. Never seen that before. How much muscle strain on that leg? I haven't got any so far. And I am level 0, so. But I imagine if I like start swinging at him straight up, I will probably build up pretty quick. We'll do some of that. Yeah, best way to avoid muscle strain is just not attacking him straight up like you did in build 41. Gotta push him on the floor or use fences. Up to use a 16x pop short blade because you find them so easily on Zeds. Yeah, Zed, it's either that or short blunt. Because short blunt, you can just pick up sticks and rocks and stuff and beat them to death. So if you're doing foraging, you can do short blunt. I think there's a meta behind doing spear with repairman and taking brawler, because then you can attack him with the spear. Your spear breaks into a long blunt weapon. That long blunt weapon breaks into a short blunt weapon. So the whole time you're attacking a Zed, you just have the weapons that you can use as it like disintegrates and everything. Oh, my thing is broken. Oh, see, there's the muscle strain. Of course. I've noticed chopping trees doesn't reduce axe condition anymore. Yeah, I think that is bugged. Because I've had the same axe that I crafted from a long time ago, and it has not broken. I've cut like 200 trees down. So I imagine that will get changed. How do you turn on Steam mods in build 42? You have to enable them on your save, and you have to enable them on your main save. There's a mod section, you can turn them on. If you're having mod compatibility issues, I am not the person to ask because I play with a grand total of 2 mods. I subscribe to RS drops, you can't see it. So we'll do it. You have to enable mods from the mod thing. Surprise, surprise. Right there. Use Rune XP. And if you already have a save, you have to click more, and then you have to click choose mods, and then enable it there as well. That is how you enable mods. Love construction worker with a stone. Yeah, I've done a repairman run. I'll have to try construction worker. What's the best way to level up the level 1 maintenance in the wilderness? The best way to level up level 1 maintenance is by choosing a perk that gives it to you. But I get that I'm being an ass saying that. You really should try to have maintenance, because maintenance is it really sucks grinding it. Let's be honest. Want to have as much of a bonus to this as possible, but your way of leveling it up is by attacking Zeds. So if you look at my maintenance experience, I'm 3387.33, right? Let's kill these guys. Now 3390.79. So you get experience just from using weapons that have a durability modifier. There are certain weapons like planks, sticks, and pipes that do not give maintenance experience. Playing as a character with no maintenance skill is quite the noob trap. I highly recommend playing as a character that has maintenance and nimble. These 2 skills are crucial for long-term survival and combat. I want to have a boost for them. Why am I so nice? I don't know. I think I can be a dick sometimes. Wow, this farmer did not have hemp seeds on them. Worst farmer ever. Only had maintenance books. Yeah, I think at that point though, I'm still kind of on the fence about adding combat books for like shooting and long blade and stuff, you know. But I mean, I'm sure there's like mods and stuff that add all sorts of stuff like that. He bullies us when no one else is looking. Bro, I stayed up till like 3 a.m. fixing the server today. Hitting a door with a crowbar is a way to kind of power level it. I'm not sure that still functions. I mean, I was never a huge teaser back in the day, but I've always just been I'm gonna do straight up combat. And I've had no issues getting maintenance levels. But yeah, that being said, you really do want to have a multiplier for this. Maintenance and nimble are the worst to level, especially if you don't have a skill. And you will have a much better time playing this game if you have a high level maintenance and high level. So, I mean, there's a reason I have all of the other tabs closed, and those are the two ones that are visible, because those are the two ones that I wanted to keep track of. Where am I? Echo Creek. Oh, wait. I can have this candle. And the matches. How do I light candle? Or why am I not like holding a little candle? Oh shit, fitness? Nice. In here, nothing. Or what a ripoff. Oh, wait, no, this isn't a ripoff. Never mind. We're getting big. Uninstalled? What do you mean? Alright, how do I put this candle out? Extinguish. Wow, this uses a lot of candle. I went to the basement for like 5 minutes and it's already like almost gone. No candle animations? Yeah, truly unplayable. What were the devs thinking? Seriously? Close this. And I would do dumbbell exercises, but they would demolish my arms now. So I think the next time I head back to the base, I'll get to max regularity with the barbells or the dumbbells, and that'll be my new go-to strength exercise. Oh wait, the food's in my bag. Let's eat all this. Go. Sleep. Yes. Do I have a weapon I don't care about? We'll use... I thought I had that carving fork. Yeah. We'll use this thing. So, let's see, my maintenance 9402.31. Yeah, I don't think attacking the door does. Yeah, I would say no. I'm hurting it. Intentional. I want the door to hurt. So where's my water? Okay. Meanwhile, if I come over here and I hit a Z one time, I get maintenance experience. Yeah, so you're much better off just attacking Z than sitting there attacking a door. Yeah, it doesn't show experience for maintenance though. So it doesn't do it for maintenance and fitness, because if it did, then it would overwrite the combat in almost all scenarios, because doing combat, you get maintenance experience, you get strength experience, you get fitness, you get like a lot of things, right? And showcasing the combat one is like technically the most, you know, important one from most of those. You need to add it? Oh shit, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know this was here, thank you. Yeah, this is just like extra stuff though. And I kind of know when I'm getting it. I guess I'll turn it on so other people can see it. But you get it just from running around and hitting stuff. You get strength and fitness. But it's just like another drop to look at. How many hours I have? I have 1,700. I've played PZ quite a bit, so there's the strength, there's the fit. These passive skills you get so very often that it's kind of not worth, you know. I'll sit here and attack this guy and he's gonna give me strength, fitness. And that skill up happens so very infrequently that it's not worth having, in my opinion. So, but I mean, that's why it's off by default. That's a duffel bag, that's important. Yeah, some people have it on. I mean, some people just want to see as many numbers as they can. And maybe I'll turn the strength XP thing on when I'm doing exercise. Once I get the dumbbells back home, I can compare them to push-ups. I guess it'd also be nice to have if you're consuming protein and you want to see like the different modifying values from that. But at the moment, I don't have a whole lot of protein. I think I don't even, do eggs have a substantial amount of protein? They do in real life. No, balance that way in the game. And I'm not nutritionist, so I don't know. Whoops. I get rid of a trowel, I get another one. So what is in this farm? Any cows? Sheep. Wait, sheep? Are you male? Let's see balls. Female. And they're stressed. And it has a baby too. This would be how difficult to get back to where I am. Very difficult. For perspective, my last sheep was here to here. That one, I certainly need to get a car before I can even consider doing this. And that's the baby right there. Don't want to use the... No, don't do that. Hold up. Primary. There we go. Left, it's possible to get electricity back from a litter? Yeah, so... to answer your question again, this is possible if you get to level 3 electrical. You learn how to do it. So you just got to take apart enough watches and then you can learn that skill. And the other way I mentioned is if you play as a secondary character, you can always spawn in as an electrician and turn your generator on wherever you're at. 2 holes. And the secondary character mechanic you can access from the load menu here. If you do load and any save, doesn't matter, You don't have to enable anything. You click this more right here and you choose new player. And at which point you can spawn in anywhere with a fresh new character on any of them, right? So you can spawn in as an electrician and know how to do it. So this is just default save, and that will add another character to the save. So you can play as an electrician or somebody that can simply read. And if you want to go back to your other character, you go here, player, and go back. How much of this is vanilla? Almost entirely all of it. The only two mods I have on currently are this experience bar and proximity inventory. All proximity inventory does is it consolidates multiple bodies put together, or any container really for that matter. So see, these two bodies are separate, but if I access it from here, they are put together. That is all I have on. Not a big mod guy. Onion seeds. Oh, wait. Farmer's got it. They did barbed wire. You know, here, let's do a bit of organization here. That's in the bag. Bag. Seems like a hack. Oh, I mean, what, the playing as two characters? Yeah, default game mechanic is a hack. I mean, do you consider making a sheet rope base eating? Is machete still considered long blade? It is. The only change I know of so far is that cleavers are now considered axes. Fine for level 3 electrical. If you don't take the electrician occupation, you get 0.65. So if you're a fast learner, you get 0.65 experience per watch taken apart. And I think you get like 10 or 13 experience per television. So, I mean, I kill lots of Zeds, so it's not awful for me. But I mean, by all means, playing as an electrician is the easiest way of doing it. Alright, there is a key. This guy doesn't have twine in his trunk. What a loser. Oh, almost entirely dull. Okay. Yeah, it's well, it's easy if you're passively doing it, but if you can read, you can do that. If you're illiterate, it takes a considerable amount more time. So you can imagine 0.65 is the maximum you can have as illiterate. So 0.65 goes into 75 like over 100 times. So that's already 120 just to get to level 1. Level 2 is 150 experience. So that's, you know, another 240. So 360 total at that point watches. And then the last level, 300. So what, 480? So 360 plus 480 is like a number. So 800 watches. 800. That's quite a bit. But, you know, I'm not saying it's the easiest way of doing it. I've done it in the past as illiterate. But I think your best bet is playing as electrician secondary character. Turn it on. And I think it's fun playing as multiple characters. Maybe I'm weird. Yeah, it's a grind. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, if you're choosing illiterate, you're setting yourself up for a grind. It's one of those like, you know, it's good, but it's bad. I don't know. Depends on how grindy of a player you are. I don't have a problem taking illiterate. But I mean, I've done just about all my skills without reading at all. Like, I'm almost level 8 cooking without reading. I've done all of napping without reading. Forging level 10, no reading. Yeah, I wish the cleaver was still a short blade. Especially considering that like axe already has a belt option. Now there's just another axe that has the same swing pattern as the short blade, and the short blade is only stabbing weapons now, so... less variety. But I want to get in here. Rope, graph paper, wood rod, old stove. Hard hat protecting this guy. I love the way this sucks. How to sharpen weapons? You need a whetstone. You make this at level 3 maintenance. I believe you can also find whetstones in the game. I have seen other people have them. I have personally not found one. So level 3 maintenance, you can craft the crude whetstone with 2 rocks. But when did I take this out? No, here, let's close some of these. And in terms of sharpening a weapon, you can sharpen a weapon back to match its condition value that is displayed. So that's why the majority of the weapons in my inventory match. See, the sharpness bar and the condition bar align. It doesn't align here because this one I can sharpen. So this one I can't sharpen anymore. Machete I can't sharpen anymore. This one I can. So I will sharpen my cleaver now. Sharpening animation does take a considerable amount of time though. Yeah, Hearty Appetite I considered taking. I think I could have taken it. I was just worried about calories. And the Hearty Appetite doesn't seem that bad. Especially in the spring when you can just forage, but winter it might be a bit more of a problem. Because I've been playing with hunger up pretty high. You know, I think I should... Not I'm thinking about food. I'm gonna go back today. I go back and check on the animals. I mean, I personally thought the litter was pretty easy to deal with in Build 41 as well. But you kind of have to just abandon the idea of I'm going to max out all the crafting skills and just be okay with, the, you know, having that tab be a little sparse. All right, first house. We're going to take broken stuff. Now I'll leave the scissors here. I'm going to take the respirator. I'm taking this golf ball. Yeah, there's been a pretty substantial nerf to the points a lot of stuff gave, and it is noticeable that they did not drop the cost of anything else, so it's just a one-way balance change, i.e. a nerf. What's up, Gunfire? And on top of that, it seems they're pushing... So in Sandbox, there is the option to make it so even more negative traits stack and give you less points the more you take them. So I don't know if they're moving towards they want you to take as few negative traits as possible. So like, or if you just have less traits overall. But it's kind of having the opposite effect where like if they make traits all give less points, I'm just going to only take even more negative traits. Wait, how broken is this? Decent amount of... I might leave the pickaxe here, actually. Okay, that's good. Seen the move posts by the devs on Reddit? I have not. I don't use Reddit. Damn, a lot of people don't forget me. No, I got you, bro. Like, typically, if people are in here commenting all the time, I remember them. Are there any limitations on mechanics with illiterate, or can you learn everything through grinding skill points? That is something they considered this update. So everything you can learn how to do through skills. Also, any schematics for like craftable weapons, you can look at the pictures as illiterate and still learn how to do them. So it seems if you take illiterate, you're really only signing up for a longer skill grind for stuff that would otherwise have, you know, a book for them. So notably, in terms of combat, they have added books for aiming and long blade. So it's going to be longer than it was in the past to grind those hills with illiterate, whereas in the past you had essentially no loss in that skill tree. But with all the new crafting recipes, I kind of didn't want to immediately jump in and, you know, do illiterate my first run, but with how little I have read in this 16x, I would not have lost out a lot. Like, I was already electrical 1.5 before I even got the electrical 1 book. So, and that's been the only book I've read. How's the twine situation? I have the twine thing built that I need. I did find twine at the start, in the first like 2 hours of the stream. I now need to find hemp or flax seeds, but I don't know if flax seeds are in the game right now. Or at least I can't seemingly find a bag for them. Because if you, for example, look up seed, there is the recipe to open seed bag. You can look at all the possible options, and flax is not one of them. Hemp is an option, and it's in this black market packet, which makes me think I need to find a survivor home to be able to find them. Yeah, I don't even think they're currently. And if it's a foraging thing, I would have imagined I would have probably found it, which I have not. But hemp, I think is possible. I think I just need to either get lucky and find it on a farmer, or find it on a survivor Zed or a survivor stash. And I really hope they change the drying rack recipe to not include twine for obvious reasons at this point. Same for crafting, mostly because entire branch of the update and missing and release was pushed forward. Interesting. I mean, in terms of crafting progression, the only issue I have had is twine. Everything else has been, well, okay, that's, so tailoring, getting tailoring off the ground was difficult. But once you get to level 1 in tailoring, it's just kind of back to how it was, where it's grindy, but it's doable. Yeah, but so twine, in terms of progression, was kind of whack. And what's up, Ale? And then tailoring was just restrictive in what I could even get it from. Really easy to forage, So the hemp you're talking about is hemp dog bane, and that hemp is different than the hemp that you can grow. No, I have twine now, so I've made the thing that I need to make with twine, but now I need to find hemp seeds. And I likely won't be able to grow them until March, so it'll be a bit, another 3 months or so. One of the bugs mentioned, as well as clay. Clay I have had zero issue with. You can forage clay pretty reliably if you focus on stones. That up, put that, respirator. That on the floor. Golf ball, put the golf ball by the sink, because that's what I do with my golf ball. If I done fishing, I have. I can, now that I do have expendable twine. I'm just being careful with what I am immediately using twine on, because of how many, you know, I want to just immediately have twine and immediately spend it on everything that I can do. I think, if anything, I'm gonna make the bone gloves, but I'll need to get to tailoring too before I can do that. And also, it is solidly into the winter. Like, I guess I still have some fish that I could be catching. Looks like it. Oh, I'd watch that water, like, dry up. Yeah, like, I have 8 clay there. I've got, get out of the way, more clay, 2, 42. I already made the forge, which took some of my clay. I guess I haven't done, like, where I'm building an entire house. I guess, like, there's probably, like, some masonry stuff. Like, if you're doing this. But in terms of, like, progression, I don't think, you know, like, you'd have to be such a goober to be like, oh, I just can't make this brick wall, damn it, because you can already make a wood wall that does the same thing. Fine, though, you can't do anything. Can I pet you? You're maximum petted. What about you? Animal info, a juvenile, healthy, well-fed, calm. Oh, it's a male. Realize. Wait, how many? Okay, it's just 2. Yeah, I'll do fishing eventually. Oh, I forgot to take the dumbbell back. Shit. Yeah, you've been able to. There are certain. I think if they're maximum, like this one, I can't pet, and I can't pet the other adult sheep because I'm maximum like friendship or whatever. I don't know what it would be called. Um, I've also seen other people say that if they're stressed, you can pet them, but I don't know if I should really go out on my way to just like stress my sheep out so I can just pet them for no reason. Sounds kind of mean. Listen up, sheep. You're gonna be stressed today. I'm gonna bug you until you're upset. And then I'm gonna pet you. Be so nice to you. So I can raise my experience in a video game. Alright. The ultimate weapon wheel.
Yeah.
And let's check on the food. Even now, they're barely eating food. The water is going down, though. But I can always just take this water from right over here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this weighs 11. Okay. Oh, I can only add water from... Okay, it can only go in 1,000 milliliter increments for whatever reason. I may as well just leave this outside so it fills up in the rain. Okay, none of them are rotten yet. Good. Okay. Rotten food. Take it over here. Let's see what. So glove. Welding for. Oh, so I even need welding to do something like this. Metalworking. Hand draw. Well, I've got all the things I need for this, but I need to get level 4. Notable, I need a lower tailoring skill for this than I do the bone ones. So let's see, how far off am I from tailoring to? Quite a bit. Maybe I just do some sewing, grinding. How bad could it be? And these threads are still turning into nothing. I had denim somewhere. Denim, there it is. I'm gonna sit here and make thread. Which I'm sure just destroys my hands. Or it destroys my neck, really. And do not consolidate these, and otherwise you'll lose all your thread. And you should also use the thread that you make before you close the game, because if you close the game and come back, it just empties the spool. That is what I have learned. Make any kind of progress? I mean, we got twine. I don't know if you're there for that, so I've got that made, and I brought a bunch of stuff back here, and I was gonna try to get to the bone gloves. The same with all drainable types, be it propane or whatever. Yeah, propane I have not been able to do either, so like this, I can't refill this. Probably too dark. Or I simply don't have thread. So what was that? That was like... This started at 50. And I had 50 thread. Where would be the closest source of thread for me now? I guess I can go to the cultist area. Watching a movie with the wife? Stepping out for smoke? No, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I've got the drying rack here, but I don't have hemp seeds, so I'm still over there. Wood armor looks sick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the gloves and the choker for neck and arm protection, because those are common areas I get hit. And it comes as with a flag empty. You can't refill it. It's a weird bug. It's not only that you can't refill it. It's that smallest like unit of thread. If you consolidate it, it turns into nothing. So like I had a stack of 30 of those spools with only one value, and I went to add them together, and it deleted all of them essentially. That, and then also if you leave the spool in a container or on the floor or anything for that matter, and you close out of your game and come back to it, it just becomes empty, irregardless of like its usage. So that is, there's definitely some weirdness with um the spools. Same with batteries. I mean, I've had this battery. Oh shit, why is it draining? Does it just lose? I don't think, maybe it was already drained, I don't know. Game is flawless. Yeah, I mean, it is early access. They're like a beta test, so expecting to kind of run into these things. I'm just happy they got rid of that flip bug with like the Z. That was miserable. I have not found that. No, somebody was asking if I had. Car batteries do the same thing. Yeah, somebody was mentioning they took a car battery out and it disappeared or whatever. I personally have yet to really do car stuff, so not had any experience with that. TBD on the car. Found a carton of nail boxes. There are 12 nails inside. Yeah, I've not done anything with the car batteries, but and I should have brought the dumbbell down. Maybe I go back up to the neighborhood up there. I rip up a bunch of clothes in a bag. I grab the dumbbell and come back and do tailoring and strength stuff. Sounds like a plan. The worst bug I've seen was one related to a crawling Zed. Interesting. I've not had any crawling issues or anything like that. Give me a second here, guys. One sec. Saw it falling down a fence, and it was in the corner. I lost vision of it. Went back near the corner and gained vision. Interesting. I mean, I do kind of know about like some visual stuff with fences and crawling over. Like, I imagine most of that is just the new vision cone. I'm gonna take the duffel bag, fill up my water, go back and get the dumbbell, get more cloth. Got a big where I can bug where I can certain types of roofing. The screen starts flashing white. Interesting. I have not had anything like that. This is bizarre when Zed were down. Yeah, fortunately I haven't had any like run ending bugs like that. It's just been, you know, like items going away, or I guess I have had a few crashes though that could have been bad. Namely, if you have like a lot of items on the floor, your game could crash when you reload said items. So be careful about leaving, you know, 400 pieces of grass on the floor. Better to put those in a container. Shouts to running Chad, just running everywhere instead of driving around. Free running experience grind. Look at the bright side. Damn. Took me out to fast forward all the way over there. Now, I suppose I could just rip some of this stuff up here, but I have to clean it off. I use the bucket back at my base. I can fill that up with the purified water and clean it that way. That's going to take a lot longer. But this is one of the houses. I don't think... Oh, the corpses are already starting to go away. Alright, dumbbell. I fit this. I can fit one into my... You got hemp seeds. Are you going to be able to grow them in the winter? No. I'd imagine they would die. I've also seen some people talk about the seasons just killing them even if they're within season. I don't know. I'll probably research what season I should plant the hemp seeds before I just go immediately chucking them in the ground, because if I only get 5, I don't want to only have 5 shots to like get it right. Get that. We're gonna rip. I saw thread here. I've read people have had to disable yeah, that's I don't know if you said that yesterday or somebody did. That is what I've heard. So I mean, in my experience, I threw 4 different types of seeds into the ground in July and August, and they all just kind of died within the first week. So, and then they were at full water, keep in mind, the whole time. So I don't think it was my own negligence. Oh, scrap metal. It's a good thing I came over here. There's a sword I can just get. Would have missed out on that. All right, some over 100. It's a good amount of thread I can get. I'll probably get to level 2. What level? Let's see, tailoring. Tailoring. So some of these armors need 4. But I kind of I don't want to grind more than level 2 without a book. I'm going to wait until I find tailoring 2 to go further in this. Some of this tire armor. How do I get tire Pete? I guess bone gloves with tire forearms and shoulder pads is kind of like my next themes. The all Tire. Cut tire. I just need a tire. Okay. And it can be anyone. So I need to find a jack and a wrench and all that stuff and take apart some of those wrecked ones. Get some tires from that. Oh, so you have to read the recipe to do it. Interesting. And oh. That. All right. I wasn't going to rip up those clothes. All right, that is all this bag can hold. I have a ton of potential thread. You know, I guess I could have brought the owl over here and made the thread here since it'd be lighter. I need to. I'm not gonna bother. Just go back to. I got the dumbbell. No, I am high exertion and heavy load, so can I minimize this somehow? What if I put you in the bag? No. Man, sketchy. Alright, I'm gonna rest until moderate exertion. No, actually, I should get rid of all of it. Let's not do sketchy stuff today. Let's not do that. So I wonder, do hemp seeds have the season on it then? Because the packet doesn't look like it has any packaging on it. Like, am I supposed to just know? I've yet to see somebody tell me they have hemp seeds, or, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit of an outlier in terms of like, I have to do this twine before I can, yeah. Teaches the grow season for hemp though, because I've seen grow seasons for magazines for most things, but not hemp. I mean, I can go back and look at the mags that I have. I have most of them on this bookshelf back here. Spring, fall, generally April to October. I mean, I'd imagine most everything could technically grow from that, but I don't know if that's how the game handles it. Breakdown over time, like roads and bridges? No. The major erosion you will see is dirt roads like this. That's why I've cut down like a substantial amount of trees. So anything that is, you know, pretty rural, access to it will be a lot more difficult because trees and bushes and all that will obstruct your car from being able to drive. Yeah. So the road, like the bridge that I just went over will never collapse or anything like that. But I've already cut down a lot of trees. There's even some trees here that I probably should cut down that I have been lazy with. I've just walked by them. I don't have a car, so it's not like I have to worry about it as much, but if I did, it would be getting pretty annoying quickly. No, don't tell me I cut down, like... Let's see. Zone axe head, there we go. E. Oh, long handle. Which a long handle I need to have a plank for. And not a troop. And notably, cutting trees down uses a lot of stamina. It really chews up not just your exercise fatigue, but it makes you exerted really quickly. Let's cut this down. Go ahead and just pick up some of these logs. They're too long. All right. And eat butter. We're gonna rest for a little bit. And see about washing some of the dirty rags. Okay, I can't. What if I take this bucket? I clean. I have a tank top. Do I have a tank top in my... Where is that tank top? Oh, I can just... Here. Favorite. 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 I favorite everything. Not the work boots, because they're going to break. And I'm not going to favor the bag. So I drop that on the floor often. Maybe can I not clean it in the dark? That might be it. Oh, I don't know if I want to... I won't start exercising with the dumbbell until tomorrow. Die from food poisoning. Yeah, you can't catch me eating the Rat King anytime soon. I have seen it's -50 on happiness or whatever to eat it. So, but I mean, you know, kind of checked out a little bit. All right, today we are going to take a bunch of eggs into the stove. It was rotten too. Was it biggest baddest beaver on his short? Got level 10. I think I saw that short as well. I think I know the exact short you're talking about. It's almost like I make PZ stuff on YouTube and get recommended PZ stuff because I watch my own videos. XP mod, that weapon XP. This is RuneScape. It's in the description. It's RuneScape experience bar. Yeah, check the description. Got the name there. Put that on the floor. Yeah, the only time I got close to making a rotten food mistake was when I made that omelet and it turned rotten. I was very close to eating it there. But I think if I were gonna consume a Rat King, I would check if it were rotten first. So that's just me. Clean bandage. Clean all. Oh, that's it. About fire. Kind of Jenny and Jenny Mag. That's scripted. He's cheating and he just admitted. Nope. I'm not cheating, I swear. Has anyone done a Louisville run yet? I have not been to Louisville. I'm still in the woods with 1 million oids surrounding me. Still not know what happened with the omelet? I don't. So my only guess would be if the egg that I was using was like right about to start rotting, because some of them were stale, but I was able to do other recipes besides the omelet with them. So like I could put the stale eggs into what's it, salad. I could do that into a stir fry, but when I prepare the omelet, it always turned them into rotten. So I would just be careful making an omelet with stale eggs if I were you. All right, that is a lot more thread I can use. I'm gonna over here, drop that there. Empty this. And now begins my insane dumbbell press grind. And here, let's actually configure this and allow strength to show. And I'll do a set of push-ups first. So push-ups. I get 420. Pull the name, comic deleted. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube's chat filter. I do know why your name is like that though. So sometimes like you seemingly say nothing and just I don't know. Okay, so 420 experience, and then if I do the dumbbell press, 5.04. So not a huge difference, but if I'm gonna be sitting here spamming exercises, I might as well do the one that gives me the right. And bicep curl, let's see, is it the same? 5.04, yep. So, drone curl mode. You make an omelet without rotting a few eggs, as they say. Not only exploring, so watching all this crafting is mind-blowing. Cool stuff. Bradford sub. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, you can certainly do a lot more from just building from nothing. There are certain things like twine, though, that are... I hope they get changed in a way. Now, twine was very difficult for me to get off the ground. I've just now started to where I can do that. But once I get hemp, I can... Hemp or flax. I don't know if flax is in the game. I can really start to roll the snowball, you know. The name of the device for obtaining clean water. I mean, this is a well, but you can boil tainted water in any, like, a campfire or a stove to purify it. But if you have a well, you don't have to worry about that. You can just go straight to drinking all that. Like, yeah, the exhaustion meter doesn't go down no matter how much time you're doing nothing if you don't sit. Yeah, I mean, even if you sit, you still don't have like the same. If you're talking about the green bar, I do wish that they had some indicator, you know, because I'm not too big a fan of playing with the experience bars all over the place, but I may have to for endurance if I have no other way of knowing. Hemp growing season starts in September. For real? That's got to be rough. If that happens in September, then I'm going to have to live another 10 months before I can even do it. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Maybe, I guess, I'll see if I can find flax somehow. That might also be difficult. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a little bit of a band-aid fix than anything, you know? Going egg mode, being like 50 eggs. Watson oats. Go up during one of these workouts. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I think he would have got to me by now. fence, but now that you're saying it, I feel like I should maybe build some type of little fence out front here. You know? Better band-aid than an open wound. Growing season, I think May outdoor season starts growing hot. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine, I mean, even in game, I feel like it's colder than actual, or, you know, more cold than actuality, because I think the highest temperature I've even seen in the middle of summer is not even over 100 degrees. It gets like to 90 or so. I'd wager you could probably just grow hemp all the time. Of course. Now we have the true no pain, no gain tomorrow, because gonna be feeling these bicep curls. Freedom units? Nah, I got you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 90 degrees. So like some, you know, 30 degrees Celsius or something like that. Not like super high. I mean, it's hot, yeah, but not like you're, you know, in the middle of a desert. My bad. I had to get that. Not everyone speaks pounds and other goober units, what you want to call them. kgs and Celsius does tend to make a lot more sense, especially if you're doing any kind of realistic calculation. Sure. To read the magazines? True. Yeah, let's do that while I'm covering. So, what all can I read? I can read fishing. I can read this. I read that. Oh, wait, it's even got a check mark on it. That is default in the game now. So I can just take all of the stuff that doesn't have a check mark. And what about any of the seed bags that I've since discovered? So that one, bell pepper, cauliflower, habanero, pumpkin, turnip. Just read. Okay. And we'll start reading some of the magazines first. Weed mod is a thing. Yeah, well, I mean, you can grow hemp in the base game now, so you're already basically there. Those up. Now I just got these long chapter books. Fahrenheit, but distance weight measurements are so much nicer. Yeah, no, I mean, trust me, I work in engineering, so I mean, even my first job when I was like just an intern or whatever, I tried to do certain stuff in like, you know, meters and kilograms, and my boss had to point out to me that I live in the United States, and I'm trying to buy a meter of tubing. Some people won't even know what I'm talking about. Eat the cricket. You can't smoke rope. Yeah, that is true. I understand that hemp and THC are, you know, a little separate, but come from the same thing. Fahrenheit 452. But like that book that I'd read in middle school. Little smashes sheep, I mean butter. Wait. Baby sheep? Baby sheep. I mean, they like to hide against the wall. Imagine it's still over there. I only train one arm. Yeah, well, I only have one curl. This is... I only found the right dumbbell. I didn't find the left one. I just want to look like the Charger, bro. You know, there might not be special infected in the game, but once I die, there certainly is going to be one. And you know, you say I'm not training it, but I have muscle strain on the other one. I'm just really tense on my left arm the whole time. It's all about, you know, mind muscle connection. You know, if you feel it working, it certainly is. Are you able to build a greenhouse in the game? No. I think they even... So in the past, you used to be able to do something like that, but now if you build plants, or you try to plant plants indoors, they'll die. I mean, there are buildings that exist that look like they're greenhouses. I don't think that they work as intended. Or not that they're intended to function. They just don't do anything. Ooh, I've got to chill on the weight. I'm sitting at the base, getting big with my curls and becoming obese from all the eggs I'm eating. Suffering from success. All these eggs. I have to eat my eggs one at a time because I'm sad. There we go. Now I'm not sad. Hollow foot and you need a special soles or something. Increased chance to trip when you're no longer wearing your proper shoes. I don't know, I'm flat-footed IRL and I just... I had some inserts at one point. They like wore themselves into nothing. He's so big. Kind of bull. I'm too scared to let him out of the trailer. I think they only attack you if you hurt them. I think if you treat them nicely, they will treat you nicely too. But I also have not experienced a bull at all, so. Become incredible granular diabetic -4. You need to watch your blood sugar. I mean, I think diabetic should be like +12 or something if you need to find insulin. That sounds awful. You find insulin, need to constantly find all these like fresh needles and stuff. Oh wait. Yep, severe pain. They do attack people? Yeah, I would. I think they only attack you if you hit them, but because I was in a pen with a male bull and I wasn't attacking it, and it was chill with me. But I'm not saying you're immune to getting attacked. I probably wouldn't worry about it. Oh wait, am I? Why can I not do it? I'm too exhausted to exercise. Interesting. Maybe do I need to close the tab? Nope. Oh, I don't even have the dumbbell. Where'd it go? Oh, on the floor. Yeah, I work out at the library. Fight the bull. Chicken and bull. MP cause this grind looks terrible. Yeah, I mean MP has always been bad for. I mean, on my personal server, I like installed books for increased experience gains as well as just making the multiplier higher in general. Because if you can't fast forward, it's essentially pointless to grind. Doesn't it also need to be refrigerated? What, insulin? Yeah, need to refrigerate it. I only know because my dog had diabetes at one point. Oh, hey. All right, we're doing Fortnite dances. Yep. Oh yeah. Or what is this called? What dance is this? I'm gonna go to the V-Bucks store and buy this for like, what, 800 V-Bucks? I don't even know what the running. You know, he just sat down on his own. I was gonna let him keep going until he did. There you go. That's how that dance is. He just. Naruto muscle cramp. Yeah, I mean his arm was just like to the side and the. I don't know. I know reset servers are gonna be really good. Slow experience is not a huge issue. At least not on PvE. I think that would be more interesting if there were official servers. From my experience, if you don't reset, people will just stop playing. But like, also the only reason people stopped playing really on my server was because I talked about a reset. So I don't know. Yeah, I think the whole. I mean, I've played on 2B, so I know the whole vibe of having something built and it lasting forever is appealing to some. Just the whole anarchy setting for this game really doesn't work out the same way it does in Minecraft, because the cheats in this game are like really annoying to deal with more than anything. You can just kind of teleport around a map. And not cool. I'd ask if somebody's currently trash talking his friends for Fortnite right now. A good one of cheating. I hope it will be fixed. Yeah. I mean, if you like vanilla Minecraft, that is like kind of your go-to choice. I mean, I guess it's vanilla, but vanilla plus cheating. I always play just default, you know. I didn't really go on to fight people. I do like the PvP in Minecraft, but cheating PvP is like its own, you know, separate thing. Oh, I'm in agony now, so I am no longer able to exercise. Yeah, I think 2B is cool. I mean, I don't play it for the the chat experience. You just have the chat minimized because it's unusable. Microdosing fixed? Yeah, you can't. So notable for all microdosing is, so this egg is 3, right? If I eat all, right? So I'll wait till the very end. I press escape. It's still 3. You don't even consume what you're eating until you fully consume it. So that means the minimal increment that you can eat is now 1/4. Are getting fat? Yeah, I am at not a good. Oh, I have high weight again. It's just called high weight, not overweight. We're so inclusive here. Yeah, I want my high weight to just be called big boy. He's thick. Damn, that boy could eat like 13 eggs. Why is there just an egg here? Mobility scooters in build 43. Bro, I already had some guy like complain, and he's like, I can't believe they didn't add these to the game, and it's bad because of that. And it's like, I'm gonna be that same way if they don't add mobility scooters. No, I don't want to milk this one. Push you away. Wait, what? Why are you scared? Why are you scared? What do you know that I don't? Wait, what happened to my milk bowl? Milk bucket? Where is... Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, shit. Hey, get away from your mom. I need the milk more than you do. Bro. Alright, fine. Maybe I don't want milk. Maybe I'm in agony and I'm like messing... I don't know what the lore is. But why are you guys just laying eggs on the floor? Oh. Oh my. Oh, are you dead? What is going... dead. Bro, what? What happened? He just fell over dead. Oh no. Wait, wait, is it dead because it's dirty? Shit. I'll clean it. My first death. R.I.P. Gone too soon, dead Rhode Island hen. No. I mistreated my animal. I'm cleaning up the poop as fast as I can, guys. Please. I didn't mean to kill you with... Oh no. Alright, well, it wouldn't be a problem if these chickens didn't just poop everywhere, so... Damn. Here, we're picking up all the dump. Maybe would they have died from this tainted water? They can already drink this one. Here, we're gonna empty that and then put this there. And oh, these feathers weigh like nothing. It's nice. 43 egg. And we'll take dish towel. Guess maybe I mistreated them and didn't clean their thing and they died from that. I don't know. Clean. Popped away from too many eggs for what I've been gone for like a day and I didn't realize they were just gonna lay eggs all over this. What do you need milking? Can you do it with a single sheep? Yeah, I can get like a stick of butter from them every day if I milk them. I don't know why it was running away though. Dead hen. Sorry. I mistreated that hen. Painkiller. Now I am in pain from the agony of losing an animal. I needed that hen. Alright, I'm 87. I need to just stop eating. Fucking damn it. Now I gotta eat more painkillers. Alright, I'm taking the painkillers, I'm going to bed. So, natural causes, I don't know what killed it. It was just dead in the hutch. What do I need? Yeah, I got that. What is 16 times population? So 16 times the weight. Go to your sandbox settings and you change all of the categories while enabling advanced. You can make it so there are 4 times 4, i.e. 16, the amount of weights. Lots of them. Which is also kind of why I'm still in the woods. So... Or maybe I can milk you now. Bro, I don't want... Get away from your mom. I'm trying to milk. All right. Bro. There's something wrong with you that I can't do it? Ready for milking. Milk animal. This guy. Girl. Stress. Stressed. How do I de-stress you? This one stressed? Calm. I can't pet her. I don't know, maybe I just can't milk it right now. I can't pet some of these for whatever reason. Is your wool too much, maybe? That's why you're stressed out? I can't pet it. Yeah, I thought petting was stress too, but I can pet the baby, and it's not, it's calm, so. Maybe prego? Maybe. I mean, it says ready for milking. In the past has always meant, it says not pregnant. So, okay, we're analyzing. It has a baby. It has less wool than this guy, and he's not stressed. And it has no, like, that's why it ran away. I thought there was like an oid or something. I don't know. Maybe I lead here. I'm gonna get like the rope and maybe lead it around a little bit. Open the radial. It is cold, but they have a roofed area. Can you not hide here? It's like in the corner here. There you are. Here, we're going for a walk. You have to walk your sheep from time to time, otherwise they get stressed out. Trust me, I am the ultimate sheep farmer. Oh wait, yeah, shit, the baby's gonna come too if I do this. Never mind. We're coming back inside. That was a quick walk. I mean, being a mother is stressful. Maybe that's what it is. Stressed. Yeah, it's not happening. He's extra stressed now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm at a loss for what to do here. Maybe I'm just not meant to milk her for the next couple of days or something. Maybe she hates me. Bro, what do you mean? I've provided so much. I've given her shelter and food and everything she could possibly want. I mean, maybe she like had a relationship with the dead hen and is sad about it. I don't know. Beats me, bro. All right, back to getting big. I mean, I figured, you know, there would be some stress. I thought stress could just be relieved from petting, though. Area totally cleaned out? Like, by oids or the poop? I don't know what you mean cleaned. I got most of the poop off before, yeah. Yeah, you got like all the poop. Pretty sure there are no oids too, but need some entertainment. I took her on a quick walk, but the baby started to come outside too, and I don't want the baby to get lost. So here, maybe I'll give him like a ball to play with. He'll play with this golf ball and a doll and what's like another sheep toy. Tennis ball. And radio receiver. And then we'll come over here and we'll make an enrichment circle. Yes. There you go. This is entertainment for them. Very sheep-like entertainment. I would know as a sheep farmer what they want. 14 bugs? No. That's too many bugs because I need those bugs. Those bugs are mine. And I will not give them up easily. Oh, you know what? We do have access to this again. It still works. Where's the corpse then? Can't report him. No. Chicken foot. I'm getting protein, bro. Bro, chill out. I'm trying to get big. I accidentally made 5 chickens from what? Oh my. You get more chicken from... You get more meat from a chicken than you do an entire pig. Can I, like, take this apart into, like... What? Bro, the meta for meat is 100% chicken. It's... Pigs suck. Dude, don't even bother with pigs. Oh, man. I get 6 chicken feet off of one. It was a really big chicken. Bulking arc? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even need to do the glitch. This is just like... Holy moly. Can I just eat the chicken foot? There's nothing bad about this. I don't even gotta cook it. That seems sketch. Gonna do this next run. Yeah, I imagine they'll patch that. I do not think that glitch will last very long, but oh my, 394 feather and chicken head. I like how it's just on the side looking down. What can I do with feather? Hold up. Feather. So pillow. That's it. Low temperature. I mean, I'd imagine if I have their shelter built, like unless I have to close it somehow, maybe. I can close like the thing on the side. I don't have predator event enabled. You have to enable that to have it even occur. Well, I'm already fat, and now I'm about to eat so much more chicken, so I should not have been eating butter, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it was just a really big chicken. Let's be real. All right, and then you're clearly not stressed anymore, right? Because what do you mean? I even gave you all the 4 items you requested, and you still want more? Serious right now? So, open egg hatch. That's this thing. Do I have to close the door at night for them not to die, maybe? Is that going on? I can't even grab this one. It was on the quest, you know. All right. Here, let's take this. And can I prepare salad? Can I slice this up? How? Cut up chicken, knife. Requires workbench. Chicken wing fillet. How many? I just have the one. Yes. And so this is 142. And it's become 30, 30, 25, 25. So 50. Okay, it's about the same. Or is it more? 142. But so 110, 140. Okay, I lost a little bit, but that's fine. I have meta predator turn off, yeah. I mean, at least it's off by default. We need to check. So if you go to solo, custom, next, anywhere, apocalypse preset, livestock. Yeah, you have to enable it to have it. And I didn't change any of it. Like the only things, so my settings are 16x build 42. Nothing. Zombie off. Sane. If you come down here, 444. Day 1. Default. Light bulb. High. Abundant nature. Off. Nothing. So I didn't go and change anything about the animals. I maybe died because of cold. The only thing I can think of is I had to close the door. I don't know what exactly would be the cause beyond that. Too long in the poop hutch killed it. Yeah, maybe the dirtiness, maybe. Hey, should I just eat this entire like thing of chicken to get protein? Still 5.04. I will eat more chicken. Oh, I'm gonna get fat. I already am fat. Smothered by all those eggs. Could have gotten sick. Cleaned it. I cleaned it and took all the eggs out. A fun rap for chat. Gonna watch the rest another time. Hey, see you, man. Live every day, so I'll be here. Disgusting animal filth is the last thing that would kill those. Yeah, I mean, they do poop way more than the sheep, it seems. Oh. Still not getting the protein bonus. Where it is on the map, if you spawn Echo, just follow the water south. You'll get there. I guess I can just still work out here and not read because I'm already like almost entirely done reading. Eggs have lots of protein, maybe not tracking it outside of peanut butter. I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine chicken is like the best source of protein for me right now. But I'm seemingly getting no more experience than when I was just not eating protein. Severe pain. That's a-okay. We'll do some pain pills. I am kind of chewing through these though, and I have gotten seemingly nowhere closer to my strength level up. So that's probably going to be it for strength right now. But I'm going to do tailoring. So let me take this. Put my jacket on. I'm cold and I'm just going to be sitting there not exercising. Wear, whip on back. And let's see, are you still stressed? Yes. And your udder is now small. Maybe you're saving that for the baby, I guess. Alright, sit. Red. Craft all. Unfortunately, this does not give any tailoring doing this. I have to do patches. Did I find hemp? I have not. Not found flax either. Bricklayer's Life. Need to read 14 more pages. Now, flax is not... I don't even know if flax is in the game, I'll be honest. The bone needle, and then I want to get more rags. And let's look at this. Add patch, just do it up. Did I run out of... I ran out of rag. And once I have this at level 2, I can make the bone gloves. We'll see what that protection looks like. And now I'm out of fabric. Still have that owl, I do. It's gonna be dark though. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in dark. Probably not. No, you don't. So I'm currently making thread and I'm getting no experience. That's why I'm turning around with this thread and just making patches with it immediately. There we go. So, okay. See, bone glove. Okay, glove. Glob. So I need bone fingerless gloves. I can use leather gloves. And twine. I need 1 twine. So bone pieces 4 and 1 piece of twine. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do I get my thread? By using an owl and picking it. Just need fabric, and any type of fabric will do. So you can do it with denim, you can do it with rags. You can't do it with dirty rags. Denim, rags, or leather, but I don't know why you would want to use leather. Because leather's like kind of hard to get a lot of quantity. You can if you really want. Oh, maybe I gotta take them off. Alright, Show me some good gloves. Do it. Oh my god, I've done it. What is the grand reveal? 70, 80? Oh man. All right. They do some discomfort though, but that's solid protection. That's good. All right, well, I'm not getting bid on that anytime soon now. Okay. Pretty worth. Okay, let's see. What's the other one? The forearm? Bone. Forearm armor. Oh, okay, it's... So I think... Was this bone pieces, twine? The tire one was also... Maybe is this... Is tailoring 4? Okay. I wonder... Okay, let's look at tailoring. Is there a better way for me to be leveling it at 2? There's tailoring. I guess I could have read a book, but I don't know where I'd find a tailoring book. Double holster. Buckle. Where would I even get? Yeah, I think my best bet for leveling this up is still just going to be doing patches. But I would definitely want to read for level 3 and 4. That was already quite a bit of a grind. Doing it to level 2. I get the choker, though. That I need these bone pieces that I am not getting from the time. Found some more twine. I mean, yeah, that's how I have the thing out here. So I had some left over, and I was going to use it on some craftable stuff, which seems pretty worthwhile because these are 70, 80 protection. Like the only thing seemingly that would probably even give me more protection is the metal one, but I would need to get welding up before I can do any of that. Maybe it's just under all. Yeah, these metal, scrap metal ones, which I don't have any welding experience so far. And the propane I have can't be refilled, so I think that bug needs to be fixed before I can even do this. Just covered in them? Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. Give me a second here, guys. My bad. All right. So minor pain. I think that's all just from sewing and stuff I did today. I'm gonna bring these chickens with me. That definitely didn't just multiply. Put the bowl up, put this plank down. So you'll put the bowl in the fridge because that's where I'm putting it. Bowl. Let's just wear that. What else do I have in here? Man, I've got quite a few weapons. But let's fire out and I'm wash just about all this stuff off. Somebody told me that these weapons do less damage if they're considered bloody. While I remove the dirty bandages, they're still healing. Yeah, I got slow healers, so it takes a while for them to heal. All right, sleep, yes. Okay, and we're back on the road here. So animals, plenty of food, plenty of feed. Only one is dead. Now, I'm gonna clean the chicken coop before I go. Make sure that maybe doesn't happen again. We'll see. It's already 17% dirty. And oh, Twine is fully grown now. Look at this. Twine is no longer a chick. Full grown hen, and we're gonna take all the eggs out too, because I don't know if that influenced them dying. I'm from 2041. Rad's wounds are finally healed. What's up, Milk?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Why? Is it difficult to find stuff, or? It's either very abundant or just regular. There's food there? Yeah, there's plenty of food. And from what I've seen, they're like not really even eating this that much, because I put 700 in there. That's like the max, because you can see this container of 70 is that much. They're not really eating that much food. And that all the animals are otherwise full food and water. Oh yeah, I'm fat now, so I'm gonna get tired so much quicker. I died again, that's all you do in this game is die? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how simplified you want to say the game is. Oh, hold on. I don't want to show strength anymore. Figure, no more strength. Close. I mean, that's, you could say that about COD too. Spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. I guess if you're a God gamer, you never... Alright, down 1 pound already, 1 kilo. Hello. The party up here. Not already inserted. Oh, it feels like a slot machine to me. Yeah, I played the MW2 remake, and I didn't really have that great a time. So that's the newest one I played. I mean, MW 2019 was pretty good, but I think that's a universal opinion most people have. My nimble, I think I'm 5. The highest nimble I've had was like 7.9. That was right before this update came out. expecting quite a few down here, man. What's happened? What? Bro! Oh, this goes down, bro. Shit. Well, I just froze us there. I don't know why I stopped. That sucks. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Damn. What can I say? Well, there you have it, guys. That's how it goes down. Didn't get to 10K, fortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I froze up there. Thought I was holding back. Like 8.5K or something like that. Damn. Guess what? Bro, I die before I get to wine. Everyone clip it. I finally got touched. Oh, new run. Yep, we're gonna ball. We keep going on, guys. You know, that's the thing with this game. You can't get too attached to it. You know, sometimes all it takes is one mistake. So I don't even know what went wrong there. Maybe I was just not pressing the right key or something. But yep, that goes. What was I? 13% of the way to level 10. Man, see, we were asking about what Nimble feels like. Now I get to play with Nimble 1 again. So, best run yet incoming. I mean, this was probably. I mean, I'd imagine this is far the 16x run that anyone has done so far. Maybe same world. I don't know. Here's your order. Hey, thanks, Twitch. Makes it all the more worthwhile that. I don't know. I'm still feeling kind of mad about that one. Know what to build with twine now? Yeah, I won't build the wrong twine thing this time. How many times did the zombies touch you in total at the end? I mean, I got pulled in by one and unlocked. That's typically how things go. But yeah, I don't know. I just like froze up and I thought maybe I pressed the wrong key or something. All right. Either way, let's see. I am doing echo. You know, I wonder what it is like down here. I spawn Rosewood and just run immediately down here, how that would go. At least now I don't get Sunday Driver. True. That will be a big one. I'm not playing Sunday Driver. I mean, how many times did I drive a car? It affected me exactly 0 times. See, the only thing, if I go here, I don't have, like, anything that I can really go to. And The other thing I noticed, so mold draw, the typical play I had done was run out and go to the drug lab. And the drug lab right here is very populated. The cabins here are also very populated. I went back and rewatched it. Yeah, I mean, by all means, clip it. You know, people say I never die, I never make mistakes. You know, I'm just like you guys. Got to get a car first. No car is needed for this. Goes to Rosewood, then you can try a military base now. I mean, do you just want me to run straight there so you can see how awful it is on 16X? It's not going to be a whole lot different than how it looked at the shooting range. Man, it's hard to beat this place. I don't want to just go back though. That's this thing. Maybe is there some stuff in Riverside along here? Secluded. Bro, I'm gonna have to start all over again. Oh man, I had so much built. Well, I guess the stream picture is gonna be different. We're gonna find something. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Do a poll. Which here we'll do poll. Spawn. So Moldag, Echo, River, Rose, and oh, I guess I'm not doing West Point. West Point is too bad. Those are the options. We'll just ball with whichever one. Oh, thanks, bro. Means a lot. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate any donation head my way. Yeah, I saw you on the server. I hope wherever you are at in the world that it's working out for you. Riverside and Brandenburg. Yeah, see the thing is, this city is probably so populated. I don't know if I'll ever get to it. You already tired, not your care. But you mean like I made a mistake because I was tired? Maybe, I don't know. I've got pretty good endurance for making stuff like that. But while I was gone, yeah, if somebody's got a clip, go ahead and post it. I'm sure some people want to see, but you can also just go back in time and check out. No shit, Moldag. Change up the build, get stronger. Yeah, here I'll just skip this part and go straight to doing the build now, because I'll wait for that poll to go through. So Burger Boy 1, this was the last build. The changes I'll make: we're getting rid of Slow Reader, we're getting rid of Sunday Driver, we're going illiterate. We're going very smart here. Big boys don't read. Okay, and because I would really like to have Brawler somehow. But the only way I can get Brawler with this is if I take Sunday Driver. Or High Thirst, but I don't want to do High Thirst. High Thirst's not that bad. Yeah, it's really annoying for 1 point. It's worth it for 6 or whatever it gave last time, but for 1 point, this is kind of... I mean, that's like saying Sunday Driver isn't that bad because I never drive a car. Bumsy, you trip and can injure yourself going over a fence. It's kind of rough. How'd I die? I just froze up. I don't know. Maybe my guy was panicking IRL or something. I just stood there and they started biting me. Fast metabolism. I'm already slow metabolism. Fast metabolism is not it. Burning more calories, especially in this current meta where you have to make butter to exist. Let's go Radford. Bro, I just died. Not let's go Radford. It's let's go Sadford. I'm dead, bro. Brave is amazing. I mean, I didn't have too much issues with Panic. Maybe I do Hardy Appetite. I hate High Thirst, man. Yeah, for 1 point, High Thirst does not sound very appealing. This should, like, at least give 3. I would take it if it were 3 points. Fear of Blood, no. Fear of Blood, because then I have to smoke. Or to stress, and I'm not even a smoker. I think Hearty Appetite, and then I have 3 more points that I can. What can I do with 3? What do I got? This really paid off. Never pick High Thirst with 0 strength. Strength isn't the issue. It's just I don't know. It's annoying to have. Go loot the mall. It's mostly empty now, not on 16x. Hearty Appetite makes you burn more calories. Is that real? Outdoorsy bad now, not worth. I didn't take it to begin with, so. Yeah, I unfortunately have passed away. Security guard for extra challenge. What does security guard even give here? Lightfoot running, night owl. That doesn't seem that bad, but I mean, I guess I could think about doing some different occupation. So burger boy, cooking, maintenance, short blade. I really want to stick with short blade, but I could try short blunt out. I did talk about this other meta. So if I do what, repairman? I have short blunt, right? And I just beat people to death with sticks and stuff. That's more points though. What killed me? I just stood there and they ate me. It was a rip. Yeah, I don't know. I just stopped moving. I don't know what was up with it. I don't want to blame the game, but it was kind of whack. Like, I got out of it, but the only reason I got out of it was because I held forward after I was, like, locked in. Drop keen hearing. I fast forward too much now for... in the past, I didn't fast forward all that much, but if you fast forward really ever, you really risk dying without keen hearing. I caught my animals outside of the new map, by the way. We got on Miss Buttercup. Yeah, that's the other problem I'm thinking about, because if I'm going anywhere else, I'll need to fish, and I don't... Then I'll run into the same twine scenario. So... Let's go back to Burger Boy. Okay, Burger Boy. Why do I suddenly have 3 more points? What did I get this? What is different about my build? Oh, Hearty Appetite, yep. Keen Hearing saves lives. Yeah, Keen Hearing, if you fast forward ever, you need to have Keen Hearing. You use a wireless mouse? No, not, I mean, not mouse, keyboard. They're both wired. Shoutouts to Pip. Nobody playing security guard anyway. Security guard is, I mean, it's not awful. It's just, you know, you don't get a weapon proficiency. Running is okay, but running you can level up without a skill. YouTube not even hyperlinking clips? Yeah, probably not. I mean, if somebody in the Discord will post it, I'll just post it in the chat. +3 mansions. Anything in a town is inaccessible. That's the whole reason I was in that like little shack in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm sure illiterate is gonna be way better. Night owl trait is different. What's it do? Provides a little sleep, stays extra alert even when sleeping. Wasn't it always like that? I thought. I mean, I think it was bugged before, where like you would still wake up on time or whatever, or like it would take the same amount of sleep, but your tiredness would be, you know. Or without keen hearing, yeah. The problem is not being able to hear them at 1x speed. The problem is when you fast forward. If you're doing like a fast forward animation of like sharpening something or whatever, you don't have the same amount of time to react. If you're sitting down or whatever. All right, we get rid of hearty appetite. I'm going back to Burger Flipper. And I'm taking Sunday Driver. Why are you the biggest security? What is so good about this that you want a security guard for? I mean, I'm not saying it's awful, but you can level up running anyway. Or even as security guard. Yeah, Lightfoot and meme skill. Running also not important that much. Meanwhile, Burger Boy, you get short blade and maintenance, which are huge. Yeah, it looks like we're doing Mole Draw. So Mole Draw, Burger Boy 3. Yeah, if I'm picking between Sunday Driver, Clumsy, Cowardly, and High Thirst, I'm picking Sunday Driver. Boo. What do you mean? You don't want Burger Boy? What do you want, Billy Milk? Go Axe? I mean, I am Brawler, so I will have Axe. Yeah, I just stood there and they ate me. It was unfortunate. Yeah, you can use hairspray to make bomb, yeah. You can't do that anymore with like engineer off the rip, but there's like a thing you can do. All right, so Moldag is looking like the choice here. So to summarize, the drug lab here, no go. The cabins here, no go. Even this like homeless encampment thing down here, you can't do that either. Bro, it's gonna be rough. Maybe I just run out of Moldra and go over here. No, I just stood there. Like I couldn't even. I don't know if I like I don't have a camera on my hands, but I was holding back and I just like stood there and I don't know. It was one of the dumbest deaths I've ever had because like I don't even really truly feel like I messed up, but like that's the thing with like blaming the game. You know, I made a mistake, so I don't know. I'll leave it at that. I don't know what the mistake is. I just stood there and wasn't moving. Near the Pony Romo. Oh, this? Yeah, I'm thinking about going. There's a gas station here. It's looking kind of smaller. You know, I should run out of town. I'm gonna have to grab my TV and just like go to one of these random houses though. Or make a. I'm not playing security guard. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I think this is the. Plus, then I'm like centered in the map. I can then kind of like go anywhere. Although I'm kind of like like let's spawn Moldra, immediately leave. Decided to end it all and with a ball of twine. I unfortunately just stood there and they ate me. Not Burger Boy, let's vote. Why aren't you like Burger Boy? I love Burger Boy. Burger Boy was my favorite. I'm making a poll and the only option is Burger. Here, let's see what the poll results are. End poll. Oh, I can't even tell. All right, 32% Moldra. A lot of people think Moldra. Pick whatever. Burger Boy, he already died. No, you don't understand. I've played as Virgil for like the last like 1,000 hours of gameplay. What would Burger Boy do to you? Die as an alternate to Burger Boy? Yeah, I unfortunately died. I just stood there and got ate. It was unfortunate. Alright. So we're doing 16x B42. Default, no respawn. All crazy, crazy, crazy. Default, default. Light bulb. A million light bulb. Fishing abundant, nature abundant, everything else regular. Fuel, helicopter, no. Fuel consumption generator, didn't even get this far. Character, regular. Vehicles, regular. Livestock, regular. Proximity inventory, doesn't matter. Burger Boy, 13. Burger Boy, 3. It's the boy. Sergil Vokes. Definitely not Virgil Stokes. And oh, I get to change this voice finally. Oh, I just have no sound. Here, let me reset my game real quick. I want to make sure I have the right voice. Watched it, had the exact same thing happen to me. Yeah, it was... That one was pretty BS. I just stood there. That one... Like, I don't even... I was holding back, and then I was just, like, not moving. I don't know. The only way I got out was when I held forward after I was already being hit. So... But, you know... Things happen. Alright, 16x E42. That is our thing. Go over here, Burger Boy 3. Go over here, Sturgill Vokes.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, this guy. This guy sounds like a spat. Okay, we're going with that guy. No, we're not doing the anime. Acting as a profession, then you could change your character to Gary, like in Team. What? To me, it looked like I was locked in a fishing animation. Also happened to right when I stabbed an oid, which is weird. Secret. You can change the pitch of the voices. Yeah.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Sound like the annoying kid in like a mob
Hey!
movie or whatever.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, cool. We're locked in. That's the option. Is it Chris? I'm offended. What do you mean that I didn't choose Chris? All right. Truthfully, I don't even know how to get out of town to that Falls Lake place, but we're just going all in. Why are you hating on Burger Boy so much? Burger Boy is the hype. All right. Don't get a TV in my spawn house. As Burger Boy #1 hater. When I can afford a TV. The location, if you spawn an Echo, follow the water south. How you find it. This might be a decent start. Oh yeah, I'm in this thing. It'd be better if I could just have a TV. Oh yeah, I'm 0 strength. You know, we can just chill in here and do nothing but exercise. You know, I'm not immediately being surrounded, right? Let's just game it out. We're gaming it out. Yeah, I forgot how brutal 0 strength is to start. Here we go. Not hating Burger Boy, but it's just boring to watch. Bro, what is boring about it? The security guard is gonna be any different. Oh, no wonder I'm overweight. I forgot you still start with this like giant gun. Sucks to grab a lumberjack, find no axes. Yeah, fortunately though, you can always just make the crafted one. It's not super out of the way. 3 months because I forgot to eat. Death was so brutal. I have PTSD now. RIP. Yeah, the noodles at least now are like sort of larger. Dude, I'm doing push-ups in this place and I don't have a TV. Gonna have to. Well, I'll at least stick it out until I get level 1. I always play as this guy. If you've watched me for any amount of time, it's been Virgil. Literally all of my videos are with this guy. Have you ever watched Groundhog Day? Yeah. Same old same. The chillest 16x start ever. I just start and immediately do push-ups in my house with no TV. But now I'm sad. Oh, you died? Yeah, unfortunately, I have passed away. Oh. Okay. Well, I might be dead. Here, let's just hopefully, you know. Okay, they're in. They're coming in. Oh, okay. This is unfortunate. Because now I'm already out of breath. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, time. I spent too much time. It's unfortunate I did not get the rest. Already high exertion. There's water. I don't. No. I don't even know where this goes. We're going over here. We're back into a road. Okay, we can rest over here. Sit down, please. There we go. Hold our best spawn. Yeah, I know what to do if I could play in Build 41, but in this one, not so much. Now I'm outside and it's getting dark, and I likely will have to sleep on the floor. Already sad. Yeah, I spent too much time indoors doing push-ups and got depressed. Oh man, where am I at? Drowsy. Right, not a very good start. Okay. That would have been nice. Before I left. Ooh, I really can't be loading up. That's about it for my... maybe can I find a tree branch? It is so dark. I smashed the window open with a rock. That's a large one. Also a big one. I just want a small rock, please. Why are they all big? I don't think I can smash the screwdriver. Okay, this is not doable. Wow. Oh, this thing is like smashed to shit already. Yeah, I know I can. I don't want to break my, or, you know, cause injury to my elbow. Bro, I finally get the thing to bake twine and I die. You know, I probably need to go back. I need to sleep there tonight. Did I just... No, it's most... Yeah. You definitely injure your elbow. Smash it. You have a chance to. Not always.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Godseed early twine. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed run and have my first twine percent. Alright, if this house doesn't have a TV, I am kind of boned. Bro, why are you... What is going on with that? Me in. No, you're right by the door, too. And the other door is locked. Oh my god. Bro, we're just all in on this window. Okay. Can't go in either of them. Is this locked? I can't even go in the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go. I can't wait. Flip screwdriver, break window. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna smash it with my... Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna lose the door.
Hey.
Well, why are you at the... Are you the bathroom guy? Or did you smash the door down? No way. Shout out to King Hearing. We're smashing. Get that elbow. Oh shit. Yeah, I just stood there and died. Unfortunate. Yeah. High exertion. Getting rough. Pro. Alright. I'm gonna go. Coslow. I got 0. Oh. I have a TV. Yes. Too much pain to sleep. I'm in agony. Great. Yeah, unfortunately, I passed away, yes. Oh, what's up, Curtis? Hey, thanks, man. Turn it down? Oh yeah, true, true. Well, I've learned how to cook. That is the one thing I don't really need, but here we are. What do I have to work with? Fill, empty water. Eat half of this. Fortunately, I did just die in my 5-month run, my 5-month long run, so the title is now wrong. It's not an 145-day run. No way you are already here. We're just YOLO and sleep. Even though there's a void right on the other side. See, not a problem. Not a problem. I'm still in agony. That's okay, because life is all about watching TV. Probably busy on YouTube, but I was telling these dudes, check you out. You're unimpresses. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, wait, what? For dexterous, yeah, dexterous super important. You gotta have it. But yeah, I have unfortunately made a fatal mistake of standing very still. Vince got me? No, I don't know what I did. I just stood there. I'll be honest. I mean, like, I'll go back and watch it, but I just stopped moving. I don't know what's up with it. 3 months, 16 that's going previously. Yeah, so you probably know the vibes where, you know, you invest a lot into your character. You gotta move on. So this is how this run starts. I'm in full draw. I die? Yep. They have perished. I don't have a watch either. We need to pay attention. I guess I missed carpentry at night. Zombie doesn't collide with the one I'm pushing. Yeah, but the issue I had is I was just like standing there. Like I just stopped moving. It was like I was like panicked or something. I don't know. I swear I was holding back. I have no explanation for. I mean, I'll go back and watch it too, if somebody in Discord posted it or wherever. Found some things in my new run I never saw in the other. Yeah, there's so much new to the game. I'm still learning a bunch myself. Oh yeah, wait. Can I even do farming then if I can't read the packets? Just unstable, Jake? Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I'll make a video about the run now. I do 16x again? Yep. That is why I'm in the middle of nowhere. Waiting for my agony to go away so I can do even more push-up. And I can start the snowball all over again. Oh, wait. And so what we have learned is if I turn TV off and I turn it back on proper time, I can just watch the TV when it's needed, you know. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'll make a run video of the run for sure. Be interesting. You can catch a fish that can't kick. Maybe can you slice it into fillet and do it? Maybe. Where am I? Mold draw. I just ran to a place. I don't even know where. I mean, that's how the Echo run went. I just ran and I went to the cabin and I'm like, okay, so this is sick. So I imagine I'll have like a lot built here and people wonder where I'm at. But right now I have no answer for you. I'm just in a field somewhere. Also, these seemingly are not bad. I'm going to throw them away because they had the poison icon on them. Spears any good? No. Spears are pretty meh. You know, if I'm based here, I don't need to carry all this junk. Yeah, that's the thing about low strength early game. You really can't just have, you know, everything on you. Do I have a fridge here? No. This is quite the barren cabin. Are the debug name to be safe for the mushroom and the berries? Yeah, there's seemingly some are good and some are not. I don't know. I mean, I either way I have the wilderness knowledge, so I'm pretty sure if it doesn't have a skull, I'm good. But, bro, am I I'm 0.3 overweight. I can't even hold my ID card. Sorry. Oh, I have a saw. There we go. Just gonna do foraging. Gotta do a 0 foraging grind all over again. Little twine, yeah. I saw twine right when I came in. Hell yeah. So officially 1 death so far in 16x. Might not have been a very cool one, but you know, sometimes they never are. Just to respawn with twine. Yeah, well now I know how unbearably difficult it is to find it, so. You need a ton of forage berries and mushrooms and wilderness knowledge, Earless, and the debug name is always accurate. Yeah, I'm just worried if I rely on that, though, that's not always going to be there. I get that it's there because it's in beta for now. Do I have a fence or something I can fight them at this window? Nope, right there. I'm brawler this time, so I can hit them with the stick. Oh man, it feels so bad because of that tree. Alright, never mind. Antidepressants, Burger Boy weapons, already a watch upgrade. Boot upgrade too. Do the holes? No. Denim shirt, not gonna wear it. And I'm stealing this guy's cash. I care about that sort of thing. Your name. Volva, did you have enough V's in your name, bro? VV, blah, blah, VV, blah, 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 yeah. Roasting the guy I just killed. Is a spare TV on them? I have a TV. I don't have a refrigerator, but that's okay. It's, the power will go out. The problem I'm gonna have this run is I don't have a well. So in the past, you know, that place, you know, if I just wanted to run another 16x down the line, I could have done that pretty easily, but gotta keep things fresh. Alright, I'm still agony. I was being asked about illiterate grind for electrical, so we're about to do it like all over again. Did I die? Unfortunately, yes. I still am sort of like, that was pretty bullshit, but maybe I'll go back and watch it and realize what happened. File. I just stood there mainly. Yeah. It's like I just like lost. I think maybe I was like pressing the wrong key. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. I don't like blaming the game for it. Oh, that was a glitch. Nah, I messed up. Maybe I was just like not pressing back, or I don't know. This is just gonna be a very bloody window. Agony. Yeah. Like, at least when I'm dying to fence lunge or, you know, jumping over a fence when I didn't mean to, I know that was like my own because I pressed a button and still agony. I'm not allowed to do push-ups until I'm not in agony. No, I'm just gonna push you on the floor. All over. All over. Nothing cool. You know, let's make sure the back of the house. Really sucks that window is broken. There's a bunch of oids over there too. Down. No, I could be watching TV right now. I'm learning so much about agriculture. Archtown for Build 42. I mean, I've currently only played the one run, which was an Echo. But Echo seemed super good. Like, the house south of the river is very easy. I mean, it's still 16x after all, but you get water and a fireplace right at the start. But I've yet to really fully explore the changes to Mold Draw, as well as the changes potentially to any of the other towns. How's it going so far? We are dead. It's in that cabin too? What? You're in the same cabin? Randomly here. Oh, the one south of Echo. Okay. I'm like, there's no way you're in this little thing. Alright, what is, oh, shit. This thing weighs 0.5. Where'd the backpack go? I'm dead. Check the date. It's now July 10th and no longer December. The trees have leaves and I have no sheep. Yeah, this is brand new. I mean, I could go back and go to that world. I don't know. Maybe I should. See how this one plays out. See, this is the problem with going back into world, because like if I did that with the Wall series, I'd still be playing that. I already did a run back on that one, so I did kind of finally just get twine. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have to regrind all the skills all. So I might as well do it in a minute. And not everybody knows about that though. Oh, I should have made the sheet bag. That's something I could have done. Sheet bag. Primary. No, I can't even swing this because I am so terribly exerted. How do I even have thigh strength if I'm stomping? Redo my perks. I went as illiterate this time. About to find a bunch of books, yeah. I mean, that's always the struggle. You think you're gonna have the same run. All right, let's see. I have no indication of like what's around me at all. So what I know is I can't even mark stuff on the map. The road extends here and goes out. That's the main road, right? I follow the road this way. There's a drug lab right there. Sorry. And it forks to this section where there's the water. Going back to the same cabin. I'm in a completely different town now, so I might try to go to the cabins up here. There's a lot of Zeds, but it's doable if I can have like 4 strength. Oh, and I still have this barrel. I think if I put it in front of the window though, they can just walk through. Yeah. But I can put it here, and now they can't. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know. We'll see what's around here. I mean, the start of any 16x is going to be a lot more of just skill grinding more than anything. It doesn't matter where I'm at. It matters more that I can, you know, be here and not die. And have a TV. You know, if you go back to the early days of the Echo run, I was just in the cabin doing push-ups, so not going to be a whole lot different. Getting these guys out one by one. Alright, I cannot fight you. That is too many that I cannot fight for. Okay. Oh, clicked off the screen. $31 bare hands, most used. How it goes. All right, we're just gonna. Oh, why are you all coming? Return to monkey. I'm still in agony. It's been like, I don't even know how long. Supposed to go the other way. Oh, we get to stop. No. Mashing my spacebar. I hope you can't hear that. How are my shoes doing? Shoes, they're pretty rough. All right, those ones have a hole. Never mind. Just chilling in my house with no back window. Where I'm sad and I have beef patties to eat and nothing else. I would love to be able to do push-ups or go to bed, but I am in too much agony to be able. I guess I'm just gonna be. How far into regularity? I got that far. I'm still like in the process of like mourning my last character, I'll be honest. Rough, man. Burger coin spawned with all the ground beef patties, yep. That's when I exercise? Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. Where I spawn mold, bro. We are in Moldera. Western shoes are these. Okay, wait, these. Where are the. No more Tims. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how different it will be outside of just, you know, making it more worthwhile for me to. Man, this agony really hitting. Can't sleep. Eating bugs in the woods. That's how it all started. Oh, and I forgot, I am also so weak that I'm holding this thing that weighs 6, and I've fully exerted myself just by walking around. Alright, I'm only in severe pain now. Only. Which means I'm going straight back to doing push-ups. Alright, set alarm. Set. Or let's do that. Yes. And I'm gonna turn this off. I still can't do it. Okay. Minor pain. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed. I'd probably wake up before that. Yeah. Alright. Device options turn on. Learn about carpentry. Oh, that was level 2 strength, or level 1. 2. I'm gonna wait until level 4. And then I have to work on like outskirts combat before I can fully go straight into the city. You know, same deal with Echo Creek. You know, only difference now is the location. So we'll be doing some outside activities for quite a bit here. So once again, survival. We're gonna have to get foraging back up. We're gonna have to do napping. But at the moment, there's no better use of my time than sitting here doing push-ups and getting strength while watching TV. And fortunately, while TV does run, I can actually watch. So if you are sad, this pause TV is like some cartoons about like Jaquez or something like that. And you can learn, or not learn, but become happy from watching it. But fortunately, this run I did take axe and long blunt, so we'll see a little bit more variety in terms of the weapons I'm using outside of just the, you know, stuff I'm finding stuck into Zeds. So I can use sticks and I can use crafted axes a lot better as well. I got full-blown muscle strain. This is where the pain starts. Watch cartoons in the middle of nowhere, exactly. What a better thing to do, sit here, do push-ups, and watch Scooby-Doo. We'll watch sports. Make me less bored. What? You're telling me... Oh no, I'm in agony. Here's where the problem starts. I'm back in agony. Oh gee, Scooby-Doo, no Scrappy-Doo, no Velma. Yeah, this is 93. I don't... They would have had Scrappy-Doo, I think, at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, you know, I'm not saying it was a total loss, but yeah, that's what I mean. Scrappy was like, he was out. Sure. I think 90s Scooby-Doo wasn't too. Although I mainly watched the tail end of what some of those things were. I was more of a Pokemon Emerald kid than a Pokemon Red and Blue kid, you know? Alright, more foraging in the dark. A different Saturday morning. Yeah, I was a 95. So yes, I did remember what 9/11 was like. Not that much of a zoomer. I'm like on the edge of being a zoomer and a millennial. I don't know what I'm considered. You know, let's cook up some bugs. Let's learn about cooking by cooking our friends here. Kill bug in the oven, bussin'. Just like mom used to make. Mmm. This guy also pretty yummy. I'm now sad, but nothing cannot be solved with Oz TV. Let's tune in and watch some more. Definitely not Scrappy-Doo. Hey, look at that. I hardly even remember eating that bug because of how entertaining that television was. Can I not be in agony anymore? Let's turn the TV off. Turn it off. Wristwatch, I don't need. Put you in there. I had a kite on Vicodin, plane sit 9/11, recover ACL surgery. RIP. Yeah, it's surgery recovery. I mean, I guess you weren't there, so it didn't hurt. You weren't there mentally. I was in first grade. I just remember everyone freaking out. My dad being on a business trip and everyone freaking out, despite him being in Milwaukee. Weightlifting class? Hype. I was far too much of a lanklet to do anything like that when I was in high school. It was available, but I don't know. I didn't start lifting until I was like 21. Agony. You know, sometimes I stare longingly into the television without even turning it on. Just wallowing in my own pain. You know, I guess while the water is running, I can wash myself off. Not be covered in blood. Y'all turned TV on and no one knew it was going to happen at the time. First year high school in the Netherlands. So you guys probably all have a much more vivid memory of it than me. I was just a little kid, and I'm like, why is everyone upset? I'm just, you know, playing with Legos and shit. And I can't wait for Pause TV to run at 6 a.m. I can't wait. My favorite TV show is going to come on. And right before my TV show comes on, I turn it off. And my dad changed the channel to A Boring Life and Living. I didn't even learn anything from that. You know why? Because I'm level 3. Uh-oh. Our friend. Did I not pick it up in time? I did. There we go. Eating bugs again? What do you mean? Why would I ever stop eating bugs? There's the first carving for first of the many. Yeah, I've just found another millipede. That would be so much more tasty if I put it in my oven. Mmm. Pause TV. Please save me, Pause TV. What They canceled Pause TV. I'm sad. Find scissors yet? No. Oh my god, I have to do the tailoring ride all over again, bro. It's rip. Oh, a duffel bag appears right in front of me. Yes. For this, I'm thankful. I am more thankful that you've fallen over on your first race. And it given me a letter opener. Incredible. Oh, and it given me a blue KY hat. Even better. Hold up. I have like a ton of stuff. I can't. I simply cannot hold most everything that I have. There we go. What? Oh my god, they're trying to prank me. It's not a funny prank. I'm especially unamused by the fact that I'm drowsy with this. What's going on? I died, unfortunately, 5 months in one day. I'm still at agony, bro. I have to fight them now. What? Oh my god, thank you. Oh. Chewing tobacco, thank you. Where are you coming? Please come over here, thank you. I'm still in agony. This start has been way more rough, I'll be honest. And why did I even pick this up? I can't read anymore. I can't sleep. I can't. Turn on. Let's watch A Life in Living. Tune in. Quick show. Learning. I'm learning about food. Meanwhile, I'm so hungry. Carpentry, learning. And sleep. I can't sleep. Wait, I definitely can sleep now. No, why not? I'm in pain. I'm very tired. Here, we'll set alarm for 1950. Yes. And turn this off. I still can't sleep. There we go. And the alarm's on, yes. Turn on, tune in. Let's learn. We're learning. I only missed, what, the first 2 days? Favorite my watch? True. I want to find a gold one first. I hope I didn't miss the fishing line. If I did, then I have to wait until I have a VHS to do it. Level 3, getting close. Also, what day? Day 3. Already lost track of the days because my sleep schedule is so bad from pain. Now we're at max regularity. It's great. Almost 3. I don't lose people. Uni is level 1. I've already got that one. But I don't lose this until I'm level 5. And this one is 9,000. Those stick arms. I didn't use my feet. You don't know me. Oh wait, yeah, I can hold up. No. It's a very special restaurant. Alright, the run's official now. I have the KY hat. Wait, what? I just put it on. There we go. To equip on back this very colorful jacket or very colorful backpack. I can finally get one-hit kills with my stomp. Okay. Thirsty. Yeah, so water may be a lot more of an issue. Let's see. Through, damn it. Denim shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the duffel bag instead of this backpack. I don't like this backpack. Nothing in it. So these are our starting weapons. We'll try use the stick for a little bit. I'm gonna drop this stuff off on the house. Damn, bro, I was strength 7. Where did it all go wrong? Poisonous mushroom that turns into regular mushroom. Okay, come over here, rabbit. I'm gonna kill you. Never mind. Okay, you're way faster. Dropping for cash. Can't read. It all comes crashing down. I'm gonna wear this. And I'm already too heavy. You know, I can just push this guy for exercise instead of doing push-ups. I'm in agony and I can't do. Never mind, I'm now in severe pain. So fun fact, it is actually more stamina efficient to just push Zeds instead of doing push-ups. But you do risk dying. So you also can't fast forward through pain. Run away from the slow chamber, just fast forward? What do you mean? No, like, while you're pushing them. I just mean if you're grinding from 0 exertion to max exertion, you get more from your stamina. It's not time efficient at all, but You get him on the floor, you could run away a bit and fast forward. Yeah, yeah, I was just sitting on him for a meme more. All right, turn this off. We're gonna turn the alarm back on. Go to bed. Wait, what alarm is it's even set to? We'll do 20. Sleep. My character's name? Virgil. Virgil, and since this is like I can't be the veteran anymore, I'm playing Bird Flipper, so I switched the letters. I can play veteran. I've just chosen not to. No brave? Nah. No need for brave. A lot of panic management for me, at least, just comes from not spinning around a whole lot. Ooh, wait, is my... The patties are rotten. Hmm. I'm starving to death. Here, let's rest. All right, we need to find food. I can eat this. What did I even... An onion, okay. I don't have a bowl. So... I can't make salads yet. Damn, I just got to where I can not have to pick up everything. And now I have to pick up everything again. Berries. 1-hit kill, hell yeah. Oh my god. 3, alright, 3 I can't do. I'm gonna eat this berry. West of Echo is with the locals, yeah. I actually went to it on stream today before I died, and there were an unbearable amount of Zeds outside, so I was not getting in. Berg voice back, yeah. That is a welcomed change. I'm taking the spaz guy over the guy that makes like the sus noises any day. A Zomboid Viper? What do you mean? I just play Zomboid? Yeah, I play lots of Zomboid, yeah. I'm in that whole like Zomboid, Rimworld, Kenshi, Factorial. Autism games. What's the new settings? Running it back, same exact settings. I am just over in Moldraw this time. Yep, nothing changed. Run it back, a different setting, different place. Currently in this little shack thing, whatever you want to call it. I have a TV. I'm level 3 strength. It's also good. I'm very over-encumbered by these berries. Such. Let's just go ahead and eat all the berries. Let's do dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. That is it. Oh, I'm carrying around these sticks. Get rid of that. That is turned off. That is what we want. Agate already. It's only been 3 days to kill that guy. I'm going for my first stab kill. Yes. All right, working out a-okay so far. I think, am I max? I'm almost level 3 carpentry. I don't believe there is... Okay, there's still another 3 days of TV for me to watch. Let's set alarm on. Okay, do push-ups. Go to bed. Did I die? Unfortunately, yes. I just froze up, man. Don't know what happened. Yeah. The good, fortunate thing about YouTube is you like while this VOD is still playing. See that? Yep. F for sure. Still don't feel good about it, but it is what it is. I just stood there, man. I just stood there. Now I'm doing push-ups all over again. Top Sturgill, he had a heart attack? Yeah. Maybe. I have an onion still? Okay. That noise. Oh, that was the key. Let's actually set alarm. Have 5, sleep, yes. I must have missed... No, I learned fishing. Okay. Make sure fishing rod. I did learn it. Trapping. Did I learn box trap this time? No, it's still a requirement by other things, it seems. Carpentry 3. That is important right there. Alright, I can do log, what's it called? Stairs. I could do that and have a rain collector right there for water, but I don't think it'll purify it. I also am curious, is this even still on? Yes. So playing multiplayer, does it actually remove the speed up option? Yeah, you cannot speed up time in multiplayer. I believe there maybe are a few mods that allow you to do something like that, but default, no. There's also the vast majority of servers that you're going to play on are going to have sleep entirely disabled because it's a bit of a nightmare to, you know, play with somebody else and have your sleep schedule entirely aligned with them. Especially when like perks such as Wakeful and Sleepyhead exists, you know? Not everyone's going to take that. Bit of a perk as it might be. Yeah, I mean, you are a scalable customer, so I'll just let you know. Butter knife, you can keep. I don't need. This mushroom, it is good for me. What about this one? Bad for me. Stick, good for me. Oh wait, you got them mixed up. So I had a poisonous one. But the one that was labeled poisonous is good for me. And base mushroom generics. Hemp dogbane, which now we know is almost entirely useless. More good mushrooms. That's nice. Thick. And I'm gonna sit here. Agony. Eat a mushroom. Eat an onion. Take my caterpillar friend and throw him in the oven. And tune in to my favorite pause at television after munching on a caterpillar that didn't even make me sad because I have watched so much pause TV. Do the mushrooms spawn around areas as you frequent, like a DayZ? So how foraging works in this game is every night at midnight, the spawns for stuff reset. So you can just walk around with the foraging enabled like this and find new stuff every day. It'll come out as a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, after I process it. But you think a caterpillar would kill me? I am far too powerful. Oh, and I am learning about the fishing. A good one to know. Big level up 4. Uh, foraging, right? What do you mean? The TV show? The TV show, so the one at 18 is a variety of things. It could be foraging, it could be, it's how I got trapping. So the skills down here, I've learned trapping, I've learned fishing, foraging, I learned agriculture. So it's a variety of different things, depends on the day. But you can learn how to do the fishing rod, rod. Oh, loot spawn? Yeah, sorry. So foraging is, yeah, loot will never respawn unless you enable that in the world settings. Which I would wager the vast majority of people play with loot respawn off. I love doing push-ups. I love them. You know, I just now got a dumbbell in my other one. Oh man, I'm still in that phase of like, I just had so much, man. I had so much, and it got taken away from me. Yeah, there are a few crucial ones, like the fishing rod, learning how to do that. If you don't do that, you're kind of boned. A lot of different things. Where the reward feels amazing, it's all good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's like the build up of, you know, I'm still just like, man, I had 7 strength, I had 5 nimble. It's easier for me to process when I know what I did wrong. I guess I'll look at it, but I feel like I just like stood there. This doesn't sit right with me for that reason. It is what it is. It's death. But once I'm at 5 strength, like I can go out, fight Zeds. Oh wait, turn life and living, tune in, fight the being carpentry, and I can't learn anything more. I'm pretty sure it's the game locking controls. Like I mean, the only way I got out of it was I held W like forward to go towards the Z, but like I was holding back, you know, a typical combat. Like the only thing I can think is maybe I like misclick and push like X instead of S and D. I don't know. But like, when is the last time you misclicked with WASD? I don't know, man. I'm coping. Learn carpentry. Yeah, I was just doing regular old combat. That's why I'm like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. One misclick, you're dead. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not like I misclick. It's that I just didn't input anything at all. You know? Like, I've had one where, like, I jump over the fence or I held shift. I look back. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna do a lot of this strength grinding for this day. And then, so that way I don't have to start the run tomorrow and immediately just do it, you know? One lack of tick click and you're dead too, yep. I don't know. Well, I'm almost ridiculously tired, so. Oh wait, I can sleep now. Sleep, yes. That, eat a mushroom. Watch pause TV, tune in. Let's play. Hello. Why are you camping this place? I don't get the stomp. Running one. Decent skill up. I get rid of a moderate exert. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh my god, yes. There was no like official servers if you're asking about like Rust or something like that. But there's dedicated servers, yes. No Rust, no Daisy, no nothing like that. Assertion. See me video to get rid of it. Alright. Please arrest. Alright, where's this crawler? Yeah, you can host off of your just like multiplayer host options. There's the option to do it there. But I'd wager just about all like community servers, including my own, are done. Then like some other hosting service or something like that. Yeah, I mean the server, my server is like members. If you're a channel member, you have access to it. But multiplayer at the moment is just a build 41. We did just reset though. So if you are interested in that, it's all channel members. Unfortunately, you have to put it behind a channel membership kind of thing because how easy it is to grief certain things like that. Can I claim a house? What do you mean? That's the thing about the zombie apocalypse is you are the base wherever because everyone else is dead. Lemongrass. For me to respawn there. Yeah, permadeath, no respawns. I did unfortunately just suffer a 5-month death. Still not feeling great about it, but you just gotta move on. Because this run must begin somewhere, right? poisonous and they actually are poisonous. Ooh. Was that big ass rock? Yeah, it is pretty big. It's kind of deceiving that you can't see through it. What's my next plan? Stomp on all these guys outside my base. Get to fitness level 5. Take over the world. In that order. Why can I not take these? Yeah, it's a very fun update. There's a lot to do. We're all still learning new stuff at the same time as he. I'm doing a ton more stomping than I was in the last update, which I imagine my shoes may be about to break. No, they're actually doing. It's a shame I don't get maintenance experience for stomping because I'm doing a ton of it. They're smashing my shoes up. Yeah, if you're talking about respawning in a house that you want to continue using, that is currently not a feature. You just spawn randomly. There's no, like, set your spawn like in Minecraft or anything like that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite know what you were asking. But I think I've got an idea. Yeah, the punishment for dying in this game is far greater than Minecraft, where you just lose all of your skills entirely. And I'm starving now. I only have an onion to eat. And soon I will have to eat lemongrass as my food. Really is something. But yeah, if you're a new player, I would highly recommend taking some points into maintenance. That is how durable your weapons will be and how long they will last in combat. And I would recommend taking some points into nimble as well, because nimble is how fast you move in combat stance. So those would be my tips. Punishment for dying is eating bugs. Yeah, I sentence you to 10,000 year bugs only. Is it day 9? So here is where our TV journey is likely going to end. Some more TV today, but this is very minimal compared to the other days in terms of what I can learn from watching it. But you know, once the power goes out and the water goes out and all that goodness, I can't imagine my life will be all that much different. Is this still infinite? It is. That is such a blessing, because once that water goes out, it's going to be rough. Alright, do some more foraging. What foraging level am I? I'm 4. Grab that, enable some more walking around. This is huge. Start doing some napping. You know, broken stick. Let's see. I'm not in fatigue. Actually, pretty good. I'm brawler now, so I can kind of just beat people to death with sticks. But I don't believe I will get maintenance experience for this particular weapon. Is tough. Click twice on the item you find foraging. You don't need to right select. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. I always do right click. Oh, we can hatchet. Solid condition too. Already overweight from plus junk. So let's just pile it up. Sound funny? Yeah. I prefer this over the sus grunt that the last Sturgill made. Made some very interesting sounds sometimes. Oh, I don't even get experience for this weapon. Oh, it's short blow. I probably have insane muscle strength. You know, we'll swap to the new boots. These ones have seen quite a beating. That up, and we will go those in there. I am not finding a lot of Maggot is food, but that is not the type of food. Please fall over. Thank you. Okay. Put that up. I got the hatchet on me. That. Oh, am I starving to death? Here, I'll eat lemongrass. Oh, and you're coming in through this. I would love to find some food. Food. I have one. I have some mushrooms. Never mind. I can eat these. Short blunt, meme skill, don't invest. Vest. Taking time, because while I would love to be doing push-ups, you do have to call it somewhere. This is a good setup for. I do some boring. Yeah, I'm keeping the everyday thing going. So, new run, new rad. Yep. Same Virgil. That's always how it goes though. I guess there's one guy here. Didn't want more Virgil, but you know, I like playing as Virgil. Virgil. I guess they quickly rechanged this being named Virgil. Yeah, I really don't get the people saying clay is hard to find. I guess they just don't do foraging. They probably just loot houses. Put that up, and we are going to eat our 5th bug of the day. Bug of the day goes to the cricket. And I'm a weepy. Although, at this rate, I don't have a bowl. I'm realizing this now. So if I become sad, I kind of have nothing that I can get myself out of this depressive state. It'll just be a downward spiral. But you know, with all of the push-ups I am doing here, it was bound to happen. Another bug. We like eating bugs. Yeah, there are quite a few out here. And without a good way to fight them other than stomping, it may be rough very quick. And far too much muscle strain to realistically fight these guys with a screwdriver. There's some stuff like here. It's no longer here. going on? Eat centipede. Now I'm miserable. Now I have no pause TV. No pause TV and no bowl. Just forge something good. Broccoli. Quick, please. Thank you. I think I'll do one more round of push-ups and then call it for today. Yeah, I mean, it was a rough day. Death is never fun. I'm still just dwelling on it, man. Stood there. But tomorrow we will move deeper into Moldra. There will be more twine to find. Drowsy and miserable. Not the twine. Yeah, the twine unfortunately is already gone. The twine's long gone now. Buttercup is without a master. All right, we go to bed. And this is a great spot to be for tomorrow. I'm halfway to 5, so Realistically, I can get to 5 just by fighting, which will not be difficult. I have plenty of weapons, so there will be a lot more to grind in terms of combat tomorrow because I have axe and longbow this time. So not just short blade, but short blade will also probably make up a good amount of what we are doing. But these skills here have opened up a lot more in terms of what I can do with fence combat. So I will have a lot more of that. Map. I have not really shown a whole lot of what is around me. I imagine I will work my way up this way and see what's in the fight. Anyway, it's been fun, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.